Welcome back once again to another amazing adventure in game development. This is Building Shit with me, MabusGames, where we cover 3D modeling and level design. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? JFOC, great to see you. Science, great to see you too. How are you, man? Hope you're enjoying the baby blanket. Cool shit, right? My mom's a wizard. She does crazy things with yarn. It's insane. You should watch her fucking actually make one. It's her hands are just like, how the fuck are you just you're watching a show while you do this? It's bizarre. Yeah, science. Follow science. JFOC, he's a good dude. Does all kinds of like science stuff, 3D printing, 3D modeling, forgive me, entomology, I think it is. Him, his wife, and his lovely daughter, Leona. Alright. Fucking work. So, I finished building this guy just the other day. You love my face? Aw. Tell me more about my eyes. Come on, you little son of a motherless goat. Orbit object, not camera walkthrough. Autosave? Fuck off. Seriously. You get out of my face. There we go. Alright. So, I finished this up yesterday. Got all the UV mapping done. Now I just want to get it out of the way so I can start building the next thing. So there's... if you were a Viking, would you sit upon this throne and order the sacking of England? I would. I would big time. Please, stop going into orbit object, you dirty son of a bitch. Okay, so now what I want to build, as you guys know, we're building Viking stuff, and now I need to fill Viking stuff with other Viking stuff. We've got our buildings. Now we're starting to fill the rooms out with things. So here's a quick look. When we start filling stuff in, so it's not just an empty shell of a house. Start adding some things in here just to make it a little more interesting. I'm getting a couple of little weird artifacts right here. That should not be there. I don't know where the fuck this line came from. So I'm probably gonna have to revisit the textures, and I'm getting it on this candle as well. I kind of hid it though. It's on the back. Or you can't really see it, but it's on the back. I'm getting it on the back of this candle as well. Notice right there. And I know that is where the seam is. I'm absolutely sure of it. So I'll get to that. I just don't know exactly what's causing it. Might have to revisit the textures, add padding. We'll see what happens. This is a lot of fun right here. I made a beef stew in real life. Got a good picture of it. And the normal map's making it a little strong, but that's an actual beef stew. In real life, you know, because we like to confuse reality. Alright, back to Moto. So I'm thinking treasure boxes today. I'm going to start with one of those. Let's see what happens. And they're going to want the treasure box to be able to be opened. So I'm going to begin with, as always, well, as almost always, I'm going to begin with a cube. Now, I know that this is 100 by 100 by 100. I want the bottom pivot point to be centered to the object, and I want it to be resting on the floor, and when you spawn one of these in here, the pivot point drops in on the 0, 0, 0 world space. So, just select our vertices, and we're going to bring this up 50 centimeters. And you can't see it, but right behind me physically on the screen right now, it tells me exactly how high. Can I duck out of the way? Yeah, there we go. Right over here? Yeah. It'll tell me exactly how tall something is. Or how far I've moved it, or how much I've rotated it. Yada, 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 yada. Alright, so we're going to begin with this guy. I'm going to scale this in, because it doesn't need to be that wide. I figure about here is a good size. And maybe we'll take this in about there. There's a decent-sized base for the treasure chest. DC'd from the chat like crazy, even though it's on a second screen on top of every window. What? I'm not DC. You're DC. Is your internet being a jerk? And I figure that is a good height right there. All right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, and they're going to want it to open. Be able to open and close this, right? So I'm going to take a box of exactly the same size. All I have to do is hit Control D. That'll give me a duplicate. And I'm going to bring this up. So it sits right on top. Hit this from the left, I suppose. Yeah. Make sure that this is sitting right on top of there. Okay. And perspective. And one thing I do want to do, get this chair out of my line of sight. Pop that right here. Alright, streaming on Picarto, by the way. It's much more okay for SWF. More okay for SWF. I don't see too many you'd around to say you'd lose many subs. Oh, NSW. I don't really lose subs that hard. I honestly don't even have that many subs to begin with, which is fine. I don't mind. I'm like on the clock right now. I'm being paid. I will be okay. But I've managed to develop a large enough following here that it really doesn't matter. Bring this in just a little bit. And since I'm already a Twitch affiliate, if I start streaming to other places or trying to multi-stream, I could risk that. I don't really want to risk that. Alright, so there's a start. Yeah, I can't multi-stream. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. However, it could be worse. Alright, I'm going to bring this down. Here's my top. In a lot. There's that. And I'm just going to leave this. No, I'm going to bring this in as well. Just a little bit. Good call. File. Save. And I shall sip my coffee. Alright, now I'm going to have to think about latches and all kinds of that good stuff. Yeah, yep. It's pretty big. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I've got, like, completely hidden. You know, I don't know at this point. I wonder if I can see that somewhere. Oh, I could probably see it over here. Real. What the hell is it? I gotta save as. Where's it gonna take me to? Yeah, okay. 371 megabytes. All right. I kind of want a little bit of a curvy top here. I sort of want it to S-curve a little bit. We'll grab this. Add a loop slice. That'll do. Get this from the front. Do my symmetry. Hit X, turn the symmetry on. Vertices. Bring this way. Up a smidge. Yeah, I know, right? Weird, right? Like, what are you doing here, Mavis? This isn't when you usually go on. I want to kind of go a little bit like so. For no good reason whatsoever. Now, go back into edges. Get a little bit of a peak on this. Loop slice times 1. That'll do. Vertices. And bring this up a little bit. And this may return to bite me in the ass, but so far, I'll take it for now. Is in slightly, that's in slightly. Okay, so now I'm going to go back to the bottom. Hit polygons, give it an inset. Pull it right about there. Give it a bevel. Just down to here. This into there. Very cool. Okay, now back to you. Same basic idea. Polygon, inset. Can I do this by the group? Weak gravy, baby. Okay. Try it a different way. Bevel. There we go. Oh, that's that. Duh. Duh, 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 duh. There we go. That's going to get me a better inset. Scale this. All right, so this is going to give me a little bit more of a problem. Ultimately, it's okay. Bevel again. Back to scale. That should be more or less all right. And then bevel again. Bring it up to just below the top. Call it right about there. Scale. Scale. Vertices. I'll bring you up just a little bit so we get that peak. There we go. Okay, that's the worst of it, I suppose. This guy... a little off. Those others out to about there. No, that's too thin. There we go. All right. So there's our basic little bit here. Take a look at this guy. That's not so bad. Wireframe's okay. I could actually bring these out a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. And let me see the wireframe. Just like so. These like so. A little more. That's a little more precise. Turn on the symmetry in this case. Oh. Turn on the Z symmetry in this case. That doesn't matter right now. I'll flip right over to there anyhow. Alright, that's better. Those are basically good. Okay, I'm cool with this. Back to shaded. Kill the symmetry. Have myself a sip. Alright, now we're going to need some metal bands. So we'll throw up some Megadeth, throw a little Metallica in there. Oh wait, wrong metal bands. I'm going to need some loop slices. How do I go about doing this? I have a stupid idea. Let's try it. Fucking nice. Take that to 5. 95. Let's do it again. Oh, fuck you. Okay, 30, 70. Good. This is not going to go the way I want it to go. How do I make you my bitch? Let's try here and here, I suppose. No, that's not going to work. All right, I'm going to have to eyeball this one. $5 and $95. Symmetry X. Why are you doing things? Just you. What? That should do the job there. All right, now I've got this. In order to see that's a problem. Vertex slide. A little more. Okay. And this is still not going to complete my band the way I want it to. This time I'm going to kill the symmetry. Bring it to about here. Symmetry Z. Vertex tool. Slide. Up to about there. Excellent. Loop slice again. Two. You down to there. You up to here. And one more across the bottom. Slice one. Bring it down. That'll do. Okay, next. And grab all this. Everywhere I just put a cut. What are you talking about? No. Don't do that. Good. Double. And I don't like what it did right there, but that's okay. I can fix that. Vertices. Let's do the symmetry here. Z or X? It's X. I do not like how that did the thing. That was bullshit. You should have gone straight the hell out, man. We'll start with this because it's the worst part. All of them. Move this up 450. Another problem. All of that needs to move back, or this needs to move out. I'm not really sure which way I need to go here. I think this needs to move out. There we go. The other side. Do the scale thing again. All those are the same size. And then I bring all of you down. Good. All right, I've still got a little bit of a lip here. It's kind of okay. It's kind of not. Let's grab just you. See what all this is. Put vertices. those. The top is the culprit. We'll look at this from the front. Good. Now you. No, just you. And I want to see, is that just the front? That is just the front. Cool. Now I'm going to do something that may not work. Never mind, that totally worked. Should have worked on this side as well. And it did. Now I'm going to select all of these. That one on the line, it's over the line. Cool. That's a no-go, Ghost Rider. You are not clear for flyby. Good. That leaves me with you. Tough call. Alright, this is the one that I moved, so I'm going to move you back. Also, you're wrong. Oh, you're not that wrong. Figure out in a second here. As far in as I can go, huh? Fine. Fine. More than one way to skin a cat, baby. Alright, now let's get a look at this from perspective. There we go. Alright, ultimately not bad. It's a good start. One thing that's going to happen, though. This is going to have to come back. Move the pivot point. I'm more or less done with that anyway. Go back to the top view. Go back to perspective because I can't really see where I want this. Alright, I want it to go that way. And you need to move right to the edge. I gotta make sure when you're doing something that hinges open, the pivot point is directly on the hinge. Who was that? Dojimoda. Mr. Devro, the Devronian himself. the king of Devronia. What's going on, man? Everybody who jumped over in here with Devro, welcome back to another amazing adventure in game development. This is Building Shit with me, MabusGames. How are you? Save all. Not save all, just save. Dun, 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 dun. Dirty song. I know which one Doji wants, so I'm going to give Doji what Doji wants. Eventually, there will be treasure in the treasure chest. I'm going to make him feel gleeful and happy with one dirty song. Welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room, welcome to the chat room. Jesus. Go ahead and get this proper. There we go. All right. Tell me, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. Yes, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? The hookers that you meet each day. Well, there's Laura down in 502. She always helps men drop their goo. And all you'll need is $50. And for that she sucks and fucks. Oh, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. Yes, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? The hookers that you meet each day. Well, there's Jenna that lives up the street. She promises to help you skeet. And you barely have to say please. She will finish you off on her knees. Oh, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? In your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. Yes, who are the hookers in your neighborhood? The hookers that you greet so you don't have to beat your meat. The hookers that you meet each day. Thank you so much for requesting a dirty song and for the raid. Says, no, stop, wait, force of habit. What? Who? When? Where? Why? Hello. Welcome to game development with MabusGames. Sometimes we throw in some dirty songs. Alright, now let's double check this guy. Hey, fuck you. Go to the orbit object. Thank you. And rotation, rotation, rotation. Beep. Beep, beep. Of course, we don't want it to go like that, but that's exactly how we want it to move. Hey, you with the stuff and junk. Stop. Right now, you need to do something about a latch and hinges. How the fuck am I going to do that? Carefully. Carefully, maybe just carefully. That's how we're going to do that. So the latch is going to need a hinge. The hinge is obviously going to need a hinge. Gotta run. Heard that. Did you find a hooker in your neighborhood? I feel you. I feel you. Happy hunting. Let me see here. I guess I just built it as a separate piece, yeah? Gotta be. How do I add this motherfucker? And J-Fuck, thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. And Doji, thank you for that raid. I forgot. Doji with a rating party of 12. Doji with a rating party of 12. Your stew is ready. You're eating by the dumpster. Alright. Let's start with a cube, obviously. I would start with anything but a cube. Primitive, cube, like my lot in life. Latch will go down. Vertices. Make this smaller. Lots smaller. You up to here, you up to there. We are in the middle, yeah? Yeah, good. You up to here. Drop your ass right on top. Hit this from the left. Let's hit this from the front. This is going to need... Try to wrap my head around the shape here. Well, for one, vertices. Bring you guys this way. Down. Figure about there. That's actually in a good spot. Pop you here. You can go a little higher. Back to front. Yeah, I don't want that fucking high. Oh, right about there. Bottom part's easy. Well, easier. Easy-ish. A little easy-ish. Duplicate this for now. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. I'm gonna bring you down. I got the same width. Back to the front. Up. Hey, piss off. There we go. All that right about here. Also, Jared. I'm gonna give you a proper hello. Hello. Smoke weed. Every day. Why am I going weird? Why the fuck is there wonk? No wonk. Thank you. Alright, that's easy right there. I'm gonna need a plate and a latch. Let's give this edges, edge slice, loop slice, 2, spread it out a bit, all about here, there, polygons, symmetry, wrong symmetry, Z symmetry, there, grab you, perfection, bevel, bring your punk ass out. Out here, we'll do some little fucking things. Hey, you, stop with the fucking thing and stuff. You, orbit object, you are orbiting object? Then why are you being so fucked up? Alright, cool. This, bevel, take it in like so. Bevel again, bring you out. The bevel. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Vertices, you two, bring it in. Good. We need a third piece on this. I'm gonna leave that right like it is. More or less. Let's find some reference material. Well, I can't see it. $1,500. No, 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 no. Fuck you. That's a little more like it. That's completely unrealistic. I suppose that'll work. Okay. You here. Plop you there. Make the hinge piece here. Another piece that comes off of it. Do I hate everything about this? I might hate everything about this. Can you stop being blurry so I can see? No, that's unrealistic. That's unrealistic. That's unrealistic. That's unrealistic. You know, Christ's sakes. What am I doing? A little dusty, but... that'll work. What's that, Mabus? You have a treasure chest? Turns out, yes, I do. I do have a treasure chest. Holds liquor bottles and shot glasses. This is back from Prohibition era, I believe. But I can use this as reference. Okay, so I wonder if this is actually worth some money. Price import treasure box. I wonder what it's worth. Let's find out. Holy shit. Oh my god. Gotta find one that's similar. I wonder if there's any other identifying marks in here. There were. They're going to be under the shot glasses, probably. Nothing. This has to be from at least the 40s. I don't think it's Prohibition era. Rice import. Liquor treasure box. And this is the closest bottle that I can find. Very similar. This one has the most similar setup. Mine has a round top. Round top. Brown bottles. curious. Just check price import. Vintage box. Getting closer. Can't find one. I can't find this exact one. That's okay. I'm digressing. I'm falling off track and down the goddamn rabbit hole. Mavis, just pay attention. Make the fucking hinge. Maybe that's the hinge. Okay, let's try this. Alright, I'm gonna put a cut right here. Oh, okay. Sounding close. Thanks for the crash, UE4. I don't know why you crashed, but okay. Call it 30 and 70. Cool. Delete that. Edges. Bridge. Turn off the symmetry, please. There we go. Well, you right about here. Bevel you. Fuck off autosave. Regular save. Front. You to there. Slice, that'll do. A little wider on this one. 2080. Punch this out. Punch that out. Edges. In this case, I can do symmetry. I'm gonna get deco in a little bit.
Making it fancy.
Leading us to this treasure. A rainbow, asking you. I don't know. Did you see this? This is vintage and I can't find it on Google. I can't Google it. I can't find it. Vintage is shit. Like, it's at least from the 50s. Bare minimum. When you stepped away, I was all like, hey, Jared, let's smoke weed. And you were all like, gone. Made me smoke pot by myself. This belonged to my grandfather many, many moons ago. Then to my grandmother. And when my grandmother died, I got to pick one thing that I got to keep from the house. And I being mostly a non-drinker at the time, well, pretty much a complete non-drinker at the time. I was 16. I chose that. Because I had always admired it. I've always thought it looked pretty damn cool. Now it's mine! It's mine! Did I not shout out Devereaux? God damn it. I was supposed to shout out Devereaux. I failed. Roach! Squash it! Oh wait, smoke it. Oh wait, what kind of roach? Smoke it! I gotta pack mine up. Oh, nice fatty the other day. Eat well, Doji. I'll be on for a while. Alright. Okay, so then I'm going to leave right there. I'm going to have to do something about rounding this out, but not yet. I'll get back to you. Go back to you. Slice one. Leave that alone. Stop it. Got little I like it, man. It's pretty cool. I've had it for a long time. I just flecked a chunk of fucking shit off of it. I'm actually done looking at it, so I'm gonna put it back where it belongs so it doesn't get more fucked up. I doubt it. It's pretty soft. It's probably aluminum. Could be leadish. Might be pewter. be a lot of things. Jesus. Nah, it's not gold. And definitely not copper. If it was copper, there'd be a green oxidation on it. So I'm thinking it's pewter, most likely. Easy to forge, easy to mold. Fucking hell. That hit well. Yeah, if it was gold, I probably already would have sold it. However, looking at somewhat similar boxes from a somewhat similar time, that's already worth like 600 bucks, give or take. That ain't worth selling it for. You know? GG. Hold on, man. Is it worth putting another cut in there just to get the roundness? Yes. How's it going, GG? Autosave, you dirty bastard. Smoke, huh? The secret emote. There we go, those will round out. Still a port under the skin vein. Nice. That's good news. Stop pissing like a Russian racehorse. That's very good news. There we go. Do want to do something a little more, not necessarily fancy, but a little less straight on like that. That'll do. There we go. There we go. A little less bland. Alright, now coup de grace. What? No. There we go. Front. There. I feel like shifting this whole thing down would be advantageous. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I like that better. Monkey face on blenders you can bring in. It does look a little bit like the monkey face. To that end, let's round it out a little bit. He looks shocked. Like, oh my god, I can't believe it! Ugh. I'll leave it right like that. Take a look at the whole thing, shall we? Still lots of work to do, but Yeah. Yeah. Still lots of work to do. We're in good shape. Well, go on. All right, now we need a little latch that goes on it, yeah? Cube. Oh, it'll open. I still got to do some attaching and shit. I need hinges. No, I've never used that before. Heard of it. Never actually used it. Here. Now let's work this out. There we go. And corset. Coursera on it. All back when I started following, I think. It was not bad. Heard that. Yep, never fucked with it. Is this going to work? It always baffles me why it works sometimes, but not all the time. No idea why. Oh, that won't work at all. Okay. Well, what if I symmetry the Y? What if I symmetry the Y? Let's symmetry the Y. That'll work. Glorious. That'll do the job. Okay. Now, here. There. Hmm. Actually, no. this in the first place. Failed. All right, cool. Take a look at what we got so far. More manufacturing based, cloud based, different ways to share the work. Other people work on a project with. You shit on your phone. Oi! Fuck. My coffee's empty. Ladies and gentlemen, I need coffee. Please feel free to comment on one of these possible scenarios could be occurring right now that may explain why MabusGames not sitting in front of you now. MabusGames needs coffee. I will be back with a full cup and an empty bladder. Alrighty. And we're back. Level 2, what's going on, man? Live to learn for life. Alright. Appreciate that lurk, my friend. We are well underway for our treasure box build. Ah, fuck. I forgot to clock in. There we go. And a quick screenshot. There we go. Okay, so we got our latch. Got our hinge for the latch. We've got our clasp. Wait, is this the clasp or is that the clasp? No, this is the latch, that's the clasp. Okay, we've got a latch, we've got a clasp. Now we need a hinge. And where should we put the hinge? I figured right about here would probably be pretty damn good. Also got sidetracked downstairs. I went to grab my coffee and hit the bathroom, and I did both of those, but I was also turned into snack bitch for just a minute while the 4-year-old wanted some applesauce. And then I fed the cats, and then she wanted cheesecake, and I said no, and she said, why doesn't my daddy love me? Yep. Yep. 'Tis my lot in life. Okay, so hinge. How the fuck do I do you? I suppose more or less the same way. But the hinge is going to go kind of at the peak here instead. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I'll start by building... Oh, no. I got it. Item. Primitive. Vertices. Scalesies. On this side. Up to here. Negative. Now we'll do it, so I don't lose my fucking pivot. Because,
Damn it, I need my pivot.
all you read about there. Front. Vertices. Scale. Scale again. Scale another time, make it wide. Let's see here. I don't want it to be like real bland or nothing, but I don't need it to be all that awesome. Loop slice. Let's give it 3. Vertices. Symmetry. Z. All about there. Edges again. Loop slice. 2. 1. Vertices. That'll do. Polygons. Bevel. That'll be fine. Edges. Loop slice. 1. Loop slice. 1. Yucko the Clown. It sounds ridiculously familiar, so most likely. Add some context. I could definitively say yes or no. What? Mom, stop talking to me to text about the fucking weather. Yes, I got the storm. Perspective. Clown on MTV. Okay, yep. Now I remember. Yep, I recall. Yeah, I remember. Classic. Classic. Alright, now I want another one of these. Straight up duplicate. Flip it upside down. Bring it to there. However, we will eliminate this shit. Except for you. backspace all that. Edges. Polygon bridge. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes it bridges perfectly. Sometimes it says, go fuck yourself. And I'm left with, okay. That should be about right. Edges again. Tube slice. Vertices. Front. Cancel. Slice, vertices, vertices, wireframe, shaded, wireframe, there we go. Okay, now for this top one, I want to move the pivot. Right to there. And for the bottom one, same place. And grab both these bitches. Rotate. Going on, psycho? How you doing, man? I keep on fucking missing you, dude. There we go. I'm fine? Oh, shit. Like, as soon as I fucking see that you've been on, I'm like, all right. And then you're gone. I'm like, what? Hang on, how long ago? 4 hours. Shit. All right, I missed it by a wide margin. Fucking this last week has been absolutely, actually the last like fucking 2 weeks has been absolutely awful. It's just been sickness after sickness. Fucking 2 weeks ago, kid got stomach flu. That was awesome. There was vomit a lot. there was a lot of puke to clean. I was like, I haven't cleaned this much fucking puke since I was in my goddamn 20s and everybody was partying at my apartment. And then right after she gets over that, strep throat, and then that just ripped through the whole damn family. Like, eh. It's been fun. Bullshit, that was not fun at all. Alright, there we go. Shaded. Gonna go here. You've been working nights? Seeing that you're going live in the mornings, but I got the kids. I'm like, no! I'm gonna bring this one over here. What are you doing now, man? Are you back to cooking again? Please say no. You're better than that. Just Uber. Heard. Well, that's good news then. Danny bot with a save. Oh shit. Maybe smoke first. All right, now I'll save. Oh, wait. I have to select this part. Alright, now I'll save. Same, if not more sometimes. Dude, seriously. So much easier, right? Like, people don't understand. Non-restaurant people don't understand how much fucking work a restaurant person does. Because it's a goddamn lot. And it's always go, go, go. Constantly go, 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 go. On your feet the whole goddamn time. Fuck, even if you catch a cigarette break, you're still squatting somewhere. There's nowhere really good to sit. So you're still on your damn feet. Yep, I did in the food you don't make much. Yep. Zenny, how you doing, girl? No, they can't. They can't even fucking multitask, dude. They can't even fucking multitask. It's goddamn annoying. People just don't want to work. Have you done the work? I've done the work. I gotta tell you, fuck you. You do the work. You're the one getting rich off of this. Yeah, mule. Yeah. Oh shit, I can actually see the bottom of my big container. That's not bueno. I'm gonna have to pick up weed soon. Picking up food. You want me to jump back there, man? I can. I've never even worked here before, but I know how to do it. What's that? You have a fried chicken salad? Really? Let me guess. Lettuce, 4 chicken tenders, chop them up, squares. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You get way more money for coming to pick somebody up and drive them somewhere. You're on your ass the whole time, basically. Fuck, even Instacart ain't all that bad. Still make about fucking 20-ish an hour, maybe. Give or take. Sometimes you get one of those unicorns. I got a $100 tip once. I was like, what? Dude, you could have given me a $20 tip. I would have been ecstatic. $100 tip? Are you kidding me? Cash. I didn't have to fucking claim it on taxes. What? Hell no. I'm literally doing this. Loving it. And when this gig is done, I'll just go and find another gig. Okay. Damn right, as I should. It's fucking closed on me. Fucking crashed. Are you gonna fucking launch, or are you gonna sit there and be a bitch, or what are we doing here? Yeah, check this out, Psycho. As soon as it fucking opens, check this out. Warning, there were autosaves associated with this file. There we go. This is the most recent stuff, minus what I'm building right now. I haven't made a stew. In real life, I made a stew and got a good picture of it. Fucking plop that shit in my stew pots. Like, yeah. If you turn the lights off, Coinmonger, what's going on, man? Thank you for them 10 biddies. How are you? I go to, I dock you in the fucking layout, please. Thank you. Really annoying when it doesn't dock in the layout. Interior props, meshes, stew pot. I want to take a look at it. It's not very well lit. But if you turn off the lights, this looks way better. Stew. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back, Jared. Is what something I made? This? The stew? Yeah, I made the stew. But yeah, this whole scene is mine, Jared. Yeah, I just took a picture of it. Yeah, I made the stew. Like, I made it IRL. From homemade ingredients, from scratch. It was delicious. And I got this little Easter egg right here that people will have to read. It'll take them a while to figure it out, but the scene actually. Yeah. This is all the stuff. This one says, "You see this table? This is my fucking table. MabusGames made this table. He was high as shit." But yeah, this is all the stuff we've been building. Putting it all together. Here's the chairs. Here's the barrels. The cups, the candles. Goblet. Here's our fancy forks and knives and spoons. Our wall sconces with our horny candles. Our candle holders that get mounted on the wall. Chandeliers. Our braziers. Cooking pit. Spit. The hanging pot. There's the grill grate. There's our frying pan. Here's our Ninja Turtle cooker. That's for cooking Raphaels. Our grill fork. And you can see all that shit. Autosave, get out my fucking face. Come on, autosave. Go, you filthy whore! There. And all those are over here. Our braziers, hanging cooking pot, our stew pot. Here's all those cups. Chandelier. I use the small one in the scene. There's our wall hanger, our wall sconce. This is for our spit. There's the frying pan. This is a stir stick, which is in the scene, but it's in the stew. Here's the, this thing, hearth. Lots of texture work went into this guy. Here's our square table with the benches. Right here. These ones. Here's the long table. This is modular, so you can make it as long as you need. The two chairs. Here's the barrels. The stool that's right in front here. You gonna let me turn, please? Stop being a little bitch about it. Come on, thank you. There's our little stools. Barrels. So, lots of work went into this. There's our horny cup. Yeah. Been a good build. Now then. Where was I? Oh yeah, render. Aww. What now? Everybody stop fucking with me while I'm at work. Work at a restaurant. I had this rule with my wife. Don't fucking bother me at work. Just don't. It's gonna be a bad day. I'm already having a bad day. I don't need extra bad day. I don't have time for you to be coming in here and asking me fucking 20 goddamn questions while I've got a fucking face full of goddamn food. It's not even mine. we go. Now do the work from home thing. It's just ding, 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 ding. Ben went to the bathroom. Great! Have you noticed that I don't message you every time Quinn goes to the bathroom when you're at work? No? Please take notice. She peed. Congratulations. I'm happy. I didn't need to know. There we go. Yeesh. Okay, now let's actually need to move that pivot. Select the fucking thing. There we go. Alright, so it is 4 through 5. Okay. Merge meshes. Chest. 1 top. Chest, 1 bottom. Pivot point. Front. Needs to go. There. Hey, fuck off. There we go. Perspective. Go with straight up 60 degrees so I can get it back to where it is. There we go. Moto, I swear to God, you smoke more cigarettes than I do. Nice. Alright, now 60 degrees this way. Get back to the original location. Alright. Now, what I need to do here, select all of it. Unmerge mesh. One, two, three. All right, fantastic. On the bottom. Unmerge mesh. Four. Okay, and now I start in on smoothing everything out. So let's add our loop slices. Oh, this is going to be fun. Get our symmetry in there. 2. Make sure this is fucking tight. 2. X. Z. Good. 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 I think that covers every possible angle on this guy. Subdivide. There's nothing funky. Good. That does what I needed to do. I think one subdivide's gonna be enough for this guy. All right, next. this one's going to be a little different. I hit this here. There. And then this one's going to be a little harder to do. I'm going to have to go with 2 on this. This is going to give me grief. Really? What? What do you mean it's not symmetric? Oh, it's not symmetric. I moved the pivot point. Shit. It's okay. One. One the other way. Okay, so I've got a problem, which is not going to be very easy to resolve. Front. This one I'm going to have to eyeball. Good look at this. Alright, so I've still got an issue right there. Alright, not so bad. Actually, that's terrible. This needs to go all the way around both sides. Probably do the same here. And here. And here. There we go. Now it keeps its shape. And we're basically smooth. Cool. On a scale of 1 to fucked, how are you? Pretty fucked. Nah, it's not that bad. Or is it? Nah, that'll be okay. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Alright, edges. How do I fix you? It goes all the way up that way. Oh, that's not good at all. That works, but this doesn't. How do I fix your ass? The problem lies right here. I should have done a bevel there, or not a bevel, an extrude off of this, and then did these. I absolutely did not do so. How can I fix you? Let's see here. I'm going to duplicate this in place. I'm going to leave I'm going to take the middle and delete it. Now, I'm going to take all of this and delete it. No plausible next element found. Great. The hard way it is, huh? Okay. Delete that. Now what I have is these as separate pieces. Grab you guys. Move you. Right there. Now, I'm going to here. Attach the two of you. Going to edges. Full symmetry. We are. Now I grab that. This whole process is about to suck all the balls. Okay. Polygons. This has to go. The other side. All right, that's fine. Vertices, scale, all right, that'll work. Edges, bridge. What if I backspace that? That should leave me with an end gone. And it does. Vertex, drag weld. Drag weld. Bridge. 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 Probably gonna delete the back face anyhow. Hey, listen, whore. I need you to be less whorish. One. Two, cancel. Bridge. 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 One more. Bridge. Ooh, another one more. Bridge. Okay. Now I can go back to here. Mesh edit, loop slice. Loop slice. Get rid of that one. Now when I subdivide, it should work. Boom. I feel like I've got to try. Got to try? What's going on right here? Oh, no. That's not a try. Okay. That will do the job. Next. You. Slice there. Slice there. Slice there. Slice there. Slice here. Slice here. There. And this I just want to have one. Going opposite directions. Fuck you. Good. This one should more or less be somewhat okay. Go ahead and keep rolling. Oops. Slice there. Good. That takes us to our hinges. Actually going to delete this one. So I'll have to do this once. All right. So that's one. Slice one. Slice two. Slice one. Slice one the other way. Subdivide. I don't like how that came out. Move this back to center. That's better. What color am I going to make it? I don't know yet. No idea. Not a clue. Ugh. That'll do. Welcome back, Doji. How was your food? What did you eat? Tell us all the things we need to know. I'm going to eat vicariously through you. Oh. Okay. No, I want the symmetry. I don't want the fucking thing. Salmon casserole. Never mind. I don't want to eat vicariously through you. It's nasty. Why? Why are you not doing the things? I've got my symmetry on. Oh, come on. Fine. I can't do fish, man. Actually, I can't do seafood. I've tried. I was like, go try seafood. I've tried. I promise you I've tried. But I can't fucking do it. I just cannot fucking do it. It's a, ugh. Hate the smell, hate the taste, hate all them tiny little bones. Probably eat it if I was starving to death, but I'll pass. Hard pass. Super hard pass. Alright. Is everything done now? Looks like it. There we go. How many polygons? 21,000? That's not gonna fucking do. Render, you little bitch. Well, it's not really a lock, though, there. GG. That's the latch and the clasp. The lock is a completely different model. Get your terminology straight, man! Just fucking with you. Hardware heard. Unfortunately, it's made it way more high poly than necessary. So I'm gonna have to go back and clean that up, but sitting on 21,000 at the start. So for now, I'll take it. Hi. What's going on, Ramdus? Or Ramdus? How are you? Shakama. Hello, Shakama. Been a minute. How are you? Anything good? All kinds of good. Just finished up this build. Got the subdivisions done. Next, I need to clean it up. Part's looking pretty good. Oh yeah, now I need to open it. $60. Another render. Forgot how naughty I was? Oh shit, you like playing with chess. Heh, heh, alright. I'm a bad boy. I do, Ramdus. I also do some level design and shit like that for myself. Like right now, I'm on basically a third-party build. Let's send this over to the team, actually. Go. Save that. So basically, here's what I'm working on. I started off with a modular housing kit that they requested. Moved on to make modular fort pieces. Well, that kind of came after they asked me for a shitload of modular weapons. Shields, yada yada yada. Of course, you can run around all through this shit. And the weeping again was a miserable failure. Tutorials, they come out amazing. What was wrong? What happened? What'd you break? And then, of course, we got all this shit that goes inside here. And I mock up in Unreal, but these guys are using Unity, so you know, it's all FBXs, it works. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can run around through here. I haven't actually tried. Ooh, this is gonna give me problems. Let's see what my scale's looking like. Light was shining through the walls and the ceiling. You got holes. Like even here, I mean, I did this very much intentionally. Those are boards, so you can kind of see through a little bit. The light does peek through a smidge. Yeah, scale turned out great. It's exactly how high the chair should be. Bench is just the right height. Virtual shadow map pool over what? Alright then. I don't really care. None of this shit's merged. None of it's really optimized. I just threw it in here full blast. Hey, fuck you. Let me over. Hey, let me over. Hey, let me over. Oh, you're not gonna let me over? You gotta actually go around? Asshole. It's a good building. I like it. These ones I can't actually go inside of. I made these, it's like set dressing over here. Or going in the areas that they're doing the PvP Battle Royale shit. So they didn't want people actually going in the buildings. Door could have been bigger. Well, to build the kit, it took me 198 hours. But after the kit is built, it only takes me like an hour, maybe two, depending on the size of the building, to make one. Like that guy over there took me about 2 hours, the big one. And I was kind of fucking around, and I was a little bit drunk at the time. I run around through here too. This fort went together really fast. I think it was like 5 hours for how big it is. And you can run up inside of here and all that fun stuff. Ah! Memory leak. And we can run all around. This house over here we can go inside of. This is Unreal. They're building the project in Unity, which I thankfully don't have to do because I've got about, I don't know, 6 minutes of Unity usage. Unreal I've been working with for much longer. Here's a little Easter egg. In Viking Runes I wrote penis on their wall because I'm immature. Up under there there's a little poem. It says, "Here I sit, broken-hearted, had to shit but only farted." Juvenile but classic. Said, "Sorry buddy, I drew a dick on your wall. You're gonna have to find it." Like, what? None of those can be... I can't go inside of any of those. They're all just empty shells anyway. This guy over here, I can go inside of... Alright, this is kind of a dirty little secret. I don't know if this actually went through or not, so I'm just going to kind of not really point anything out. But, yeah. You can go inside of all three of those ones over there. Well, that one and that one. This was me doing some roof testing. Over here, I had expanded the kit after this. Well, after those builds. So that I could go in a whole bunch of different directions. Do you think Godot useful from a professional perspective? Yeah. I mean, any engine is useful. This building's kind of undone. But you can go inside of it. What did I do here? Oh yeah, this is a copy of that other one. Yeah, I mean it's all about the tools around us. Well, thank you for that follow. Welcome to my side gig, man. Yeah, over here was like the extension kit so that I could break away from the limitations of the roof. So like that roof right there is only meant for a 1200 wide wall. This one here can go 500, because this is 3, that's 2. And then the higher you go, the wider you can go. Which just made extending the roof line a lot easier. Build bigger, build different. Escape here. And now I'm on to, here's all those pieces there. Oh, I skipped Thor's hammer. They asked me to rebuild Thor's hammer. Yeah, like this is a little asset kit. That's for the interior props and shit, but house kit, that's a modular house kit. So all of those houses are built with these pieces. So if we look over here, you see this guy, for instance, that's this piece here. Then I got a 2 for ring right there. It's a whole lot of work. But once you got them, you can start building up all kinds of little shit. Like here's our floor piece, or one of them. One of the potential floor pieces. Here's one of those towers. Rampart pieces. Rails. Roof pieces. Delete that. I don't want to flood the scene with more shit. But, yeah. All in all, one of these guys. More murder hole. And then beyond that, we got all kinds of other stuff we can do. Like, Ramdas, give me 4 numbers between 1 and 8, please. Save and smoke? What? Alright, just need 3 more numbers. Alright, so 5, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we'll do Ramdas first. 4, 7, 4, 7, and what else? Ramdas? Six. GG, there was the smoke. And let me save over here. Hey. I didn't really actually do anything inside of here. Alright, so we've got 4, 7, 6, and what else, Ramdas? One more number between 1 and 8. 2. Good choices. So those 4 numbers make this sword. And then GG gives me a 5, 3, 2, 1. 5, 3, 2, 1, which builds me this sword. and all that working from the same kit. So all of these blades are interchangeable, all the cross guards are interchangeable, all the grips are interchangeable, all the pommels are interchangeable. Well, I mean, yeah, you can, but you could also, if I did, this just has one material set. It's got 4 identical basic pieces, so if I take these two here, you can see that they're the same piece, but they've got a different texture on them. So same sword, same blade. And if I really, really wanted to get deeper with it, you could do like 3, 4, 5, 6 different material sets. So if you blacksmith, you can enhance the weapon, it looks different. Kinda. It would really just be a texture swap. I like this blade. I'm gonna grab that one. This one. This one. And that one. Hey, fuck off. You dirty thing. There. It builds all kinds of cool stuff here. Go ahead and save these. Save all. And that's just the great sword kit. I made them axes, Dane axes, which are just great big battle axes, great swords, the modular housing kit. I'm on interior props now, a mega sword kit, a one-handed sword kit, shield kit, spear kit, and that's it so far. And I say that lightly because it's like 600 meshes. I think I'm not sure. I've lost track. There's a whole lot of stuff in here. I've built them things. Now, if I take it into file, save all, file, open level, test map, jump over here. This will probably take a second to open. Bear with me, it'll go. Come along. There we go. Into an area that's a little more appropriate for the assets. I was gonna try and bitch about this, ain't it? Like, hang on, you've opened too many things, you've added stuff, you dick. But if we get close enough, everything pops back in. That's an FBX right? Yeah, I just export an FBX, which works in both engines. And then textures are just PNGs, which both work in both engines. End of the day, a 3D model is a 3D model. You can either do FBX or OBJ, JPEGs, PNGs. PNGs are usually better though. Smaller size and lossless compression usually. So here's several other things. Oh, some of the Dane axes over here. Some of the mega swords over here. Some of the shields, some of the one-handed swords. Over this way. Hand axes. Spears. Spears. Some more great swords. More spears. These guys up here. And then inside of here, this is like a pre-built level here. So I couldn't get rid of all of this foliage inside. I'm like, you motherfucker. God damn it. Erase. And it's like, nah. No, I don't think I will. Like, okay. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. Alright. I'm gonna actually close this and reopen it. It's being a little bitch. And if you look inside of here, Here's more of our 3D models for the tables and chairs and barrels and benches and stools. There's the hearth. There's our braziers. There's the brazier hook. Handles, cups, grill grates, all that good stuff. So lots of fun. Been a long build. I'm a little over 6 months on the project right now. And today we are building these guys. I just finished the throne like yesterday, with all the UV mapping and whatnot. Go ahead and close this. Hey! No. No, 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 no. Listen, doofus. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. There we go. I think 2 people can build the content for an MMORPG like WoW. Wolves in Twitchland trying to say that. I mean, yeah. But that's going to take a long fucking time, man. Are they building the models from scratch? JoeVX, what's going on? He's not wrong. Given 30 years, yeah, 2 people could do it. Time is the factor, man. If they're building all their models from scratch, and depending on high poly, low poly, that kind of thing, if they're pushing the realism, it's going to be a much longer build. If they're pushing stylized, it can go quicker ish. But you've still got to do the UV mapping, you've got to do the texturing, you've got to do the fucking level design, you've got to do the world building, you've got to do environmental design. You might have to do block out. If you're not doing block out, then, I mean, block out's usually the best way to go, but it can be done without block out. Yeah, it can be done. Not in any reasonable time frame, but it can be done. Fuck, this is 6 months. Like, this whole fucking thing right here, you're looking at a 6-month body of work right here. And I'm basically the only person who's been working on it, and I'm quick, but I'm not that fucking quick. Not quick enough to do the entire fucking thing, plus the coding and all that shit on my own. Yeah, no. Thanks for the designer, super easy. All eventing, harvest part, content, non-part. Things everyone thinks are insta-givens with all these free models and the internet existing for 25 scant years. Yeah. I mean, basically what I'm saying is, yes, you can. It'd be a fuck of a lot faster if, like JoeVX said, you harvest some fucking assets from 3D modeling sites that already have shit. It can be done. But it's still going to take a shitload of time. And if you're talking the scope of WoW, WoW's huge. It's fucking enormous. They've got like a 200-man team, maybe even up to 300 or 400-man team working on that project. I'm not exactly sure how many people are actually actively building WoW, but I know it's not 2. It's a hell of a lot more than 2. But it can be done, given enough time. So if basically you've got one 3D modeler and one programmer level designer, well, 3D modeler, level designer, programmer, and so forth, yeah. Kill the Rats introduction story. Ha. Devoid of all the attempts at innovation, yeah. But ultimately, yes, it could be done. Yeah, exactly. And that's a whole give and take right there. Escape that. Back to Moto. Alright, so next, I've got this guy. And together, these pieces total 21,000 polygons. So 42,000 tries. Which means Pythagorean theorem needs to be calculated 42,000 times per second for every second this fucking thing's on screen. Let's make it not do that. Let's try to get this down to 2,000. Or close. 4 copies of UE5. I love Jovians. You're right! Squeeze me? That is not how I... Why'd you select that? Weird. Anyway. Make sure I don't get any N-gons. This top is going to be a little bit of a problem because of the curve, but ultimately it'll be fine. Down to 10,000. $9,000. I can't fucking see. I need to hide you. I can see you. Alright, I'm actually going to leave this here. So when I do the UV mapping, I'm going to want to slice along this so that I can get a metal band that goes all the way around. There, make that nice and crisp. This one can go. This one can go. Oh shit, that one cannot go. Why can you not go? Why for thou diggly dean? Alright, fine, fuck you. I'll leave you there. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care, man. That one ride. That's gonna have no effect. This and this will have no effect. Dude, I gotta do better than that. This is Moto. I learned on 3ds Max, like in college and shit. And then after college, I was saving up to buy a professional copy of 3ds Max. And then they went subscription based only, and I told them to go fuck themselves. Tried Blender. Tried moving over to the Blender team, and I gotta tell you, I fucking hate Blender. It's a good program. Don't take my dislike of Blender as meaning it's a bad program. It's a good program. I just have a certain workflow, and that does not fit my fucking workflow, man. $200. I'm about to delete like all the shit on the back of this. Matter of fact, let me hide this guy. Oh yeah, very much so. Hello, all of you. Time to die. I'm going to dump everything except the stuff on this lower side here. You'll still be able to catch a glimpse of that. Why are you not letting me select the fucking polygon? Please. Cancel. Yeah, Maya's top-notch for animation. That's the one thing that I liked Maya for in school. When it came to 3D modeling, I much preferred Max to Maya. Although both will do the job of modeling and animating. Maya's definitely better for animation, at least at the time. And Moto is definitely better for modeling. In my opinion. In my opinion. Other people will say otherwise. There we go. 4,000. Listen, dude. Get the hell in there. Thank you. For those. Those. These. Those. All of that. That's kind of got to stay. All these can go fuck themselves. These can piss off. Much of this can go. Not too concerned about that. That's what I thought. Bummer. Alright, let's get started on these guys. Kill these. They're not doing anything for the shape. also not doing anything for the shape, but I got that fucking diamond there. Well, let it go. Let it go. $600. Leave those alone. What can I take from you? Nothing! Not a goddamn thing! Can I take you? It doesn't look like it. I can't take any more of those. How many fucking polygons is left on here? You high? No. Can't be high. I'm high and I know that's not good. I leave basically those. I'm taking this. Leave that one. There we go. Work on PC platform. Some ResGI workstations. PC. Pretty much every project I've done is in PC. Oh, all these can fuck off. I'll leave those, but these can fuck off. More. That's fine. Right here. That's fine too. Let's hit this side. And here. More than good enough. On 3DS Max V4. On MS-DOS a long time ago. Damn. Well, that was a hot minute ago. Eat those. Unhide. Mesh so I can see what I will actually see. Not see, rather. Okay, I'm not going to see any of that. So, I'm going to get rid of everything back here. Except for the hinge. We'll leave all the rest of that alone. Does that take me to? 365. That's... It's better. It's not fucking great, but it's better. Okay. I don't want to do this twice, so... I'll just duplicate this one. Now let's take a look up here. Yeah. We're good there. Unhide this guy. What's his top get me? Still 4,000. Shit. There's only so much as you can take, Captain. Maybe this one will save me. 8,300. Probably able to get this down by 90%. That is going to cause a fucking problem. Ah, I fucked that up when I built it. Shit. Get rid of that, though. Get rid of that. Means I can get rid of this. I am also not a fan of such plans. I have a legacy version of it. And Adobe can eat my dick. Fuck you, Adobe. Subscription-based software, man. Utter and complete horse shit. I swear to God it should be illegal. They shouldn't be able to fucking charge people forever for something. I don't care how rich they are, and how powerful they are, and how much fucking use in the industry they have. They shouldn't be able to charge forever for software. One time, alright, fine. In my one-time purchase, I'll pay for that one time. I'll even pay a hefty price for it. One time. But I will be damned. I will be damned if I'm paying for that shit for goddamn ever. Hell no. Yeah. If you've reached incorporated level, gazillions are not enough anymore. Exactly. You feel me. Like this. Again, I'm going to leave some of this. We'll get like a metal band around it. I'm going to take these two. Hey, wrong guy. And I'll take these two. This guy can eat a dick. That guy already ate a dick, so we're good. Damn, not a whole lot more I can get rid of, though. Want those pieces. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. No, no. I'm exactly the same way. I am very hesitant towards cloud anything. Shit. Adobe's like in a little bit of trouble right now because they're allowing the that AI shit, the AI art, to scan through people's saved files on the cloud to get their AI stuff. Like, no. Not fucking cool, man. Not fucking cool whatsoever. Scraping. They're allowing scraping. Let's see here. Hide this. Delete that. Yeah, I'm not going to duplicate those. Shit. Ruin a lot of the curve. This does nothing. That does nothing. This is the back, yeah? And the worst part about that whole AI scraping thing is they will get no backlash. No real backlash. Because people don't have a fucking choice. Oh, it makes me so angry. Like, AI was supposed to take over tedious, meaningless jobs so we could pursue more things like art and creation and having a good time. But now they said, nah, we're gonna make AI the creation people because fuck you. Now go and make hamburgers, bitch. You goddamn peasants. Toad PhD. No. No, I have not. Delete that. Eh. Can, but that's not what they're using it for. Them and their 83 fingers on your left hand. Case in point, see if I can find it. This will be hard to find, but I'll see if I can find it. Oh, wait, no. No, I got another one. And grab from here, provided it's not too far back. Pretty sure this is the chat it was in. I'm not actually allowed to bring this up on screen. There it is.
Learn to create an action game in a real...
Okay. Alright, so this. Right here. Instead of hiring an artist, this is AI. And they just straight up used AI for an ad for a company, Dinos Alive exhibition. Notice dinosaur has 3 fucking legs, probably 6 nostrils. See how many nostrils they have. Eyes are all fucked up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes instead of talons like a T-Rex would have. Not to mention it has teeny tiny little arms that go like fucking this. Backgrounds are much easier because there's no anatomy, but they say it's going to help artists create, but what they're really doing is eliminating the artist altogether, throwing some prompt commands in there, generating an image, and paying nobody anything except for like $3 for a piece of art. Maybe $1.50 for a render. So, nice show. Heard. So this is what companies are going to use AI for. Bad art. I mean, it looks visually appealing until you really start looking at it, and then you can start picking it the fuck apart. All right, back to work, Magus. Gone mule. And how many polygons is this now? 319. So AI art, in my opinion, it's a good idea in theory until you get to the actual human cost of it. I gotta be honest, if I were a traditional 2D artist and somebody hired me to fix their AI art because it clearly needs it, I would probably charge triple. I'd say, you know, I could have done something like that for about $100, but now I'm gonna charge you about $6,000 to fix the shit that you could have paid $100 for. Oh yeah, well, kinda. Unless you're blind, you can see that that dinosaur had 3 fucking legs. And no claws. What's going on, Saracel? How is this your first time chat? I refuse to believe it. I guess I have to, but I refuse to believe it. Twitch, don't lie. I will riot. Fuck yeah. Power to the people. Does this make all the girls sparkle? I can't tell. It does make all the girls sparkle. Fantastic. Sunshine. Okay, I can get rid of, like, oh god, 2 of these. Why? Oh no! Where the fuck are these quads? Or N-gons? You dirty bastard, it almost got me. Shit. Ah, right there? Really? You bastards. I knew I could get rid of that. like sparkles. See? Say, man. Yeah, but I'm too wide awake. No, now you're eating pizza? I'm doing great. And if you're eating pizza, you're doing better than me. Love pizza. $100. What do I got up here? Nothing? Nothing. Shit. Is there anything else I can grab from here? Kinda. I can grab those for sure. Suppose I can take this. Stuff developed 60 years ago. Whoever hates her. You're talking to the chat AI. Even that, you know, it can code. That's kind of a bummer. Coding is a hell of a skill. Yeah, that's not where it will end. I mean, I agree with you, but it's not where it will end. Where it'll end is programmers without jobs, man. That's the last thing you want, because they'll go apeshit. They can do all kinds of crap. They can make bad things happen. With that? You took my job! And then it'll just get worse from there. Let me get way in here. Alright, I think that basically gets down as far as I can go. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. I can grab all this. There we go. Oh, okay, that's fine. Old stuff. They had a factory producing floppy disks to keep it running. That I remember that, actually. Shit, man, the last restaurant that I was working at, they still were using fucking XP because they're not trying to pay the fucking cost to upgrade. Like, are you serious? With all the fucking problems and all the design flaws and all the fucking shit, you guys haven't gotten rid of that? Really? That's not good. People's credit card information is going through here, dude. It's like security flaw, security flaw, security flaw, security flaw. It'll be fine. Then people's shit gets jacked and suddenly, uh-oh. Uh-oh. If we would have just paid the fucking $10,000 to upgrade the fucking systems across this region, we wouldn't have gotten fined $75,000 for not upgrading the shit across this fucking region. Alright, I think that just about does it. Alright, what does that take me down to? 5,933. Okay, so we took it down by 75%. That's good. Yeah, now you gotta pay the Russian hackers to get your security fucking shit back. Okay, now polygons. We're gonna unmerge these. Grab you two. Duplicate. Slide the duplicates over into position. Which direction is this? Z? It is Z. Alright, right about there. I want you, you, you. All together now. Merge. Okay. And then you, you, you. Why for thou this EO? Figure that out in a minute. Oh, I never put that back together. Autosave, don't you dare. There we go. All right. $6,621. Still better than 21,000, but goddamn, man. All right, next treasure chest we do. I'm not going to do a curvy top like that because that fucked me. That fucked me hard. No. Well, yes, no. Best practice, though, is to try to keep it under 2,000 per object whenever possible. Simply for the fact that Pythagorean theorem needs to be calculated per triangle per second for every second that something's on screen. So you want to try to keep that poly count low so it doesn't take as long to render something. Otherwise you get lag. Now for Unreal Engine, Nanite has basically taken care of the poly count problem. But these guys are using Unity, so I'm still stuck. What in the fuck? I think there's a cat in the bedroom. I need coffee anyways. Guys, I need a minute here. I need a cup of coffee, and I gotta see what the fuck is going on with this monitor. Because I'm getting a crackling noise, which means there's probably a cat licking the goddamn thing or chewing on a cord. I will be right back. Please feel free to comment on any one of these possible scenarios could be occurring right now that may explain when MabusGames not sitting in front of you now. MabusGames will return in just a few moments. Well played, Crypto Yaz. Thank you for following. You didn't follow me the last time I was in here? Oh, the huge manatees! I'm back. Sorry, guys. That took a little bit longer than expected. I had to actually make coffee. Then I got accosted by a 5-year-old. I want Jell-O. I want Red Sea soup. I'm not making you soup right now. And for those of you unfamiliar with Red Sea soup specifically, that's tomato soup with goldfish crackers in it. Primo. I still think I can get a few more out of here. Let's try. Matter of fact, I can get a whole bunch out of here. And yes, I do love Nature Calls number 3. Like what? 1, 2, 3? Mabus, what's going on? What did you eat? You got 2 out of here or just the 1? Just the 1. Another 3,000 gone. Or another 1,000 gone, rather. There we go. How you doing, Crypto Yaz? No Engons. No Engons. Alright, that took us down to 5,200. Much better. Yo! Thank you for that gift sub to Mr. Mac to Matters Studio. You got a dirty song! So here. There we go. Not a mom one? Okay. Not a mom one. Damn it, I was gonna bust right into a Cheers theme song. Let's see here. We'll go with some stoner action. table. Smoke table. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me a dime bag. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me a dime bag. Daylight come and me one get stoned. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, bong. Daylight come and me one get stoned. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, bong. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Bong. Smoke that bowl, smoke that bowl, smoke that bowl. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Just smoke some shit that tastes like bananas. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Roll that shit up in a Havana. Daylight come and me one get stoned. Thank you for that gift sub to Mr. Mind to Matter Studios, our good friend Mac. Repeat your last song? I had to. It's the only one I have that doesn't involve moms. Well, I mean, most of them, I guess, don't involve moms. How do you feel about wives? Here, since I doubled you up. Here, I'll even turn off the background music so we get a proper. There we go. And just to be extra douchey about it, we'll bring the microphone in nice and close so that you can see. I've got some like recording experience. There we go. There we go. And your wife is fine, and she's got a nice behind. She had me begging, please, when she got down on her knees, sucking on my beast. Invited me inside, and her legs were spread out wide. She's tied up to the bed, begging to give us both head, lustful at the least. And then she spread her thighs, and she looked into our eyes. She kept begging for more. Dude, your wife's a whore, lustful at the least. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. There we go. Crypto Yaz, that was for you. You got a double. Can I sing it at the AMA, please? You would have to actually ask for that? And I have a feeling it'd probably be a no. Definitely be unprofessional. For sure. And let me get this microphone out my fucking face. Goddamn, Shaq, back up. There we go. All right, so we're down to how many polygons? 5213. That's not bad. Considering it started at 21,000, it's not bad. Oh, yes. Have you seen all the interior shit yet? Like, you've seen, I know you've seen me working on this stuff over here. But have you actually seen it in the fucking all put together? Because over here, it's not all put together. It's not even textured here. Let's go ahead and show you. Well, as you know, these houses are to replace the houses that are in the engine right now, in the game right now. So, like, any of those blue houses that you see floating around when you're playing the multiplayer map, if you've seen any of that at all, these will go to replace those. Not to mention, there's fort pieces. You know, you can build all kinds of shit. We're pretty much limitless on the number of houses that can be built. We've got weapons galore that we have ready to go for whomever. These are pretty big. These are far bigger. Mega swords. Dane axes. Shields. Spears. One-handed swords. Hand axes. Great swords. Thor's new hammer. And then all that shit that was on the inside there. You will be able to go inside of these eventually. And when you do, you're going to need somewhere to hang your hat. As it were. So, all of these pieces here go to make this stuff here. Including this one. My own little special touch right here. I actually made an in real life beef stew and took a picture of it and popped it into here. So this is just a picture, really. Worked out rather well. This is for cooking Ninja Turtles. Raphael's specifically. Got some cool goblets over here. Our horn cup. Silverware. Vikings would traditionally use simple wooden plates and bowls and shit like that, traditionally. I'm sure on their raids they probably would have grabbed some gold ones or something from England. Here's our sitting chairs. Those are for sitting. Some barrels full of mead. A little ale cup right there. Yeah. Thanks, man. I'm putting a lot of work in so that you have a beautiful world to live in and explore. I didn't even light all the candles, just a couple of them, because it was a pain in the ass, man. Will you please? Now, the smoke and fire, I can't take credit for that. That's just basically a plugin that you can add to your project. Well, not really a plugin, but an asset pack you can add to your plugins or to your project. I just grabbed it and said, boom, throw it in there. They'll have something similar in Unity. This is Unreal Engine. Thank you, Zenny. Zenny, you'll appreciate this. Here, Crypto Yaz, here's an Easter egg for you. It says, you see this table? This is my fucking table. MabusGames made this table. He was high as shit. And, yeah. All kinds of fun little things. Oh. Some other stuff here. I shall. I shall. That says penis. I told DB, yo man, drew a dick on your wall, you're gonna have to find it though. What? Huh? Smoke? How dare I? And then this one took a juvenile turn, but, you know. This says, here I sit, broken-hearted, had to shit, but only farted. It's juvenile, but it's classic. And there's some other stuff hidden around other places as well. I can find anything. Not there. I've only got it on the 300 roofs. Where I put them bitches? More juvenile than a penis on the wall? Yes. Yes. And of course you can run around all through this shit. See if it's going to let me. So this guy right here is about the same height as Thor. Give or take. And of course we can run all through this. Up on top, across the scaffoldings. I'm not 100%, but I think they intend to let you build stuff like this. Because all these pieces are already available. They've got them, they just gotta implement them. But coding is way more difficult. Throw a penis right outside my window. It wasn't me. Oh, same room. I just showed you my penis on stream. You can jump up here and take a look around. Ooh. Ah! Your Photoshop still lags? What? For reals? Damn. These houses over here you can't actually go inside of. This is all set dressing for the Battle Royale maps, obstacles and shit. Make it so it's not just a big flat area. Plus, so Freya has things to jump over in a single bound. Dagnabbit, Freya. Get your jumping ass back here. But, you know, you'll have some porches and whatnot. I didn't do it here. Where did I do it? I think on this guy over here. Let me check. Thanks, Psycho. I've been working hard on it. Also, I just said hard on. Didn't think I was going to let that go, did you? Yeah, this one does it. Okay, so this is T-H-O-R. So Thor, if you're looking at it from here. Let me see here. Some of the pieces that I used to build those pieces. But there's still some individuals left in case they need them. Yeah. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a good build. Sadly, they're running out of money to pay me. So, probably got one more month, and then we'll see how things shake out. Anything else, they start beating on the liquidity pool. And that's not bueno. That's not bueno at all. Ask for more. Nah. The amount they're paying me is more than enough. It's just they can't continue to fork it over. Because they are running low on funds, as far as I know. Like, as I know you've been following this project for a hot minute. When they said jumping into March was going to be very, very bad for us, they were not fucking kidding. As far as I know, I'm the only other person left doing things on the project as of this moment, except for the Walshies. And another cool thing, eventually, if they heed my advice, you'll be able to pick up weaponry as NFTs as well and trade and sell them with different rarities and whatnot. Here's great swords. Need to ask your boss for more money. Here, right? Oh no, not the great swords. I want the mega swords. Here, mega swords. There we go. So, Yaz, give me 4 numbers between 1 and 8, please. Four, 7, 3, 1. Boom. This is the sword that makes. Now that's a sword. Big ol' head slayer. So you'll be able to use this in crafting. So you craft some pieces and then you could craft them together, MMO style. I think that's the plan. What I do know is this kit makes 4,096 different variants. So you could do straight up gold pieces. So on and so forth. Call it Moraf. Well, it's already named after me. MabusGames. Polish my claws. Alright. Yamule! This shit's not gonna build itself. Oh yeah, the AMA is about to come up. We're actually gonna join in on that. So... yeah. Be warned. In a little bit here, I will be jumping in on the AMA just to listen in on the state of the project, what's about to be happening next, so on and so forth. That's going to happen in 30 minutes. Meantime, though, I've got some shit I can do. First and foremost, start cutting this fucker up for UV mapping. So let's file, save. The amount of work that goes into this is insane. Yes. I've been working on this now for approximately 4.5 hours. Minus quick little breaks and shit. Just the treasure chest. Bending vertices to your will is not always an easy thing. Alright, let's begin here with you. Edges, UV, texture. Okay. So, UV mapping is how you get a texture onto the surface of a 3D model. This 3D model is no different than any others. As of right now, this is what my model looks like. as a two-dimensional representation. So, what we do here, come inside. First of all, I want that and that, as well as this and that seam. Lop this off. Oh shit, I can get rid of you. Bye. Oh, fuck off. Oh, cool. I've still got symmetry on. Nice. That means I only really need to select half of this. No. Fuck off. Get me out of there. Select all that, and it does. Add seam there. This part's going to be shitty. Add seam here. This is not great. Add seam. Add seam. Miss Saigon. What's going on in here? Oh, that's perfect, actually. I'm not mistaken, this will go all the way around. Well, it went most of the way around. Good. Add seam. Switch symmetry. X. Oh. I didn't grab these? What? Get rid of that. Dump those. That's another fucking 1,000 fucking polygons. let's try that again, shall we? Autosave? Listen, you dirty bastard. I'm trying to do work here, and you're all like, hang on, stop. What? Why? Stop. You need to stop so I can stop you. Come on, autosave. Go, you office spacing motherfucker. Also, I should probably save, because I just called it a motherfucker. And if I don't save, it'll crash. Because it's like that. Like, hang on. What'd you just call me? Crash. Fuck you. You fucking fuck. Ow! Hot! Set myself on fire. We're cooking now. There we go. Okay, now that symmetry should be in line. Hey, oh, turn it back on. No? But why? Fine. Really? What in the hell is going on? What did I take? What did I do? Okay, fine. Fuck you, symmetry. I didn't need you anyway. But why? What is going on here that is not selecting the right path? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do the stuff, Mavis. Grind harder! Add seam. What's that? Figures. Figures! Figures. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, her booty does stink. Smells like drain on a midsummer's eve. Add scene. What if I hit the Z symmetry? Not Z, fucking Alt. Bitch. Rather not select this twice. At all possible. Thank you. Can't even dump that. Damn it. Got a hole. I have to fix that hole. Add seam. Okay, that lops off the top, bottom, all the insets. The only problem is these corners. Add seam. Is that all the way around? It is. It is all the way around. Okay, so insets, interior, bottom, sides, fronts. Insets all the way around. Alright, that leaves me with... y'all. Hello, y'all. Perfect. Bullshit. Switch to polygons. Oh, wait a second. Nope, nope, no, nope, nope, nope. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. Delete that. Damn, I can't take that one. That's all kinds of fucked. Alright, we'll leave it alone. Add seam. Oh, polygons. Let me hide you. Just see this. What under frickin'? Okay, so problem. I should have fixed previously and did not. Shit. Go back to model. And on here. Now this is bad enough. I'm not going to be able to fix that. But I can fix this. This is an issue. And it's an issue that can be resolved. As long as I put in the effort to do so. Okay, cool. What about the symmetry on this? I'm going to delete this, as well as all these. Go to vertex mode, vertice, merge tool, drag weld. And fill these holes in. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but if there's 100 of these in the scene, it ends up being a lot. Oh, I'm taking that one too. And then this piece of shit. Hello, piece of shit. There. That's one problem solved. Put it on this side as well. Hey. Oh. Don't do any of what I just did. Why are you here? Contrarily, why are you here? I don't even need you. That was useless. This, I actually think I need... you know what? It's a tiny little thing. Fuck everything about you. How many polygons now? 292. That's better. Alright, let's go back to our UVs. Back to our edges. Bum ba dum bum. Add seam there. Here. There. This should unwrap cleanly. Although I have no faith in that actually happening. This is going to be a straight up ball buster. Well, that might actually work. I don't know. Guess I'll find out when we get there. Alright, onward to you. Well, these ones are fairly easy to rip off of here. Hey, no, 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 no. No. That seam. Seam. That's going all the way around. Looks like it does. Add seam. Seam. Guess I'm going to do the seam on the back side. Add seam. Add seam. You know what? I'm going to do this one in 2 parts. Here. There. Okay, that ought to do it. Now, here's where the magic happens. Alright, what the fuck is this? The fuck are you? Why are you here? What did I miss? Missed fucking something. Corner still unselected. There you are. Check this side. Yep. Try again. I never fucking cut those up. Okay. I've still got a few of them, I suspect. If it's that guy. That guy. This guy? Really? I thought I just cut you. I just cut you! Swear I just cut you. Did I not just cut you? Yeah, right there. You've already been cut. Why are you playing the fool? Okay. Rectangle. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Have it your way. I don't care. I don't care at all. Watch this, bitch. Suck my dick. 456. Okay, it's almost time for that AMA. So we are going to switch gears here. Just a moment. I don't want to miss nothing, so I'm going to try to hurry the fuck up here. I don't want to lose my place. Better-ish. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Save. Alright, let's jump into that AMA. Alright. Change up the title here. There we go. And we'll see what happens. (5 p.m. is the start time. It is now 4:59. Apparently I'm the first one here. Oh. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, so for now, I can bullshit a little bit. However, I'm going to try not to talk over them. So, yeah. In fact, I should probably mute.
Yup.
What is good? I'm brewing the K cup and I'll be right back. let's see who is here. We're going to give it another couple 2 minutes before we start, see if a few more people show up. So we can unwrap all this information. We'll give 1 more minute and then we'll get started here. Looks like maybe this is just about our audience for today, about 30 of us. I think a few of you guys are poking around in the game still right now. It's a heck of a patch, even though there's not a ton of patch notes. Man, it's a fun patch. This one, if you haven't downloaded it yet and gotten in there, it's good. It's a lot of fun. DB didn't spend much time this week on the game except for last night only, and just last night was able to give us this change to the clone grenades, which makes the whole game play differently now. And then obviously the change on the map and the mini map and stuff. So it really is just those couple changes is a huge difference in the game, and it's a lot of fun right now. So we'll give it about 1 more minute, and then we'll get started here. Yeah, you're funny, Heen Dog. It's like, what could they possibly be doing? Having a good time, spending a weekend with their family? God, what's wrong with those people? All right, let's get to chatting here. Welcome everybody, and thanks for being a part of this and coming along. Let me go back to my announcement so I can remind myself what I said. Oh yeah, oh yeah, utility for all protocols. I said that. Accepting coins across the whole Avalanche network. I said that. Taking down the staking site and the migration site in a couple months. I said that. Beta testing is going to begin. I said that. And what else did I say? Server event today. We're going to have some fun afterwards. I did say that. Tutorial levels. I talked about that. All right. Yeah. Okay. I remember now. So we do have a good amount of stuff to talk about. Let's just start right at the top. One of the things that we're very excited that we're doing is we think it's a little bit outside of the box, and we think that it's a little bit progressive thinking. Is that we're going to change our payment contracts and change our website up so that we can expand our ecosystem and our community to be a part of the entire Avalanche community. And so, with the help of you guys, with the community, we're going to listen to everybody. We're going to take our time, do a good job of being smart and doing some research and vetting. But we're going to go ahead, and if you guys want to have one of your projects or protocols that you're real excited about and that you use regularly and whatever, be a part of our ecosystem, then we want that too. So, we'll listen to you guys, make tickets, bring these things up to us so that we can start to compile that list. We have a list going right now already of about 10 tokens. And that's good. And we'll add more as we get more input from people. And it's nothing really special or super unique about the idea. Everybody would want, their protocols token to be accepted somewhere so that it has some sort of outside utility. We'll do that, as long as the coins have liquidity and things like that, where we can still liquidate the coins. We'll offer discounts to use them. We'll wrap tournaments around them. We think it's a very unique idea, and I don't think I've seen any other P2Es approach their network in this way. So in that regard, we kind of think that we're being trailblazers and trendsetters. So that's going to be an approach we take across the Avalanche network. And liquidity is not the only judge. Yes, it is a large judge. Obviously, yeah, of course. But it's not the only judge. So we'll do a small vetting process to make sure that we are dealing with reputable parts of the Avalanche network too. So it'll be good. I think it'll be good for everybody. It'll be good for the protocols around the network. And I think it'll be good for us. I think it'll be good for us as a community, and I think it'll be good for us as a studio. Looking to build out more games into our catalog as well. So I think it's an overall smart thing every way we approach it. So um, I look forward to having the coming week and weeks discussed about this of coins that we can add and protocols you'd like to see added. Just open support tickets for anybody that wants to get one-on-one with me or with DB. If there's something that you'd like to see added, and then we'll get right on it. We're not going to add them one at a time. We have to redeploy the payment contract to do that, so we'll add them in batches, and we'll maybe do it like once a month or something like that. So we haven't really figured out exactly when or how often, things like that, but we will look to be expanding out to the rest of the Avalanche network in that regard. As far as the utility of using the tokens, the couple I mentioned in the announcement were just quick that we had discussed, offering discounts and then like a reward system for mass utilization and stuff like that. But you know, uh, we're also going to be open to other good ideas. If you've got good ideas, let's talk about it. So I know a lot of these different projects and protocols all have different things going for them. They're not all the same. So they're all going to be unique in what sort of ways that we can be beneficial with each other and things like that. But it's all about listening and being smart. So that's what we want to do. Real quick, we'll talk about the claiming period for staked NFTs that haven't been claimed yet for your AVAX rewards. Got till the end of June to do it, or we're going to close that up. There's a few open tickets for people that haven't had the ability to have like the website work for them the right way. And once we close that contract up, we'll be able to do those tickets manually and take care of those manually. Same thing on same time, end of June, so July 1st. We're going to close down the migration site. And if you haven't brought your NFTs over from the old contract to the new contract, we will still do that for you, but we are not going to host the site just continuously and forever. So we'll do that for you for a fee and a manual process. So if anybody has any questions about that, can open a ticket. We don't know the fee yet. And it's probably $100 or something like that. It's not going to be cheap. Someone's got to stop what they're doing for the day to go take care of it. So, yeah, do it for free now with the migration site. We got the whole second quarter left to do it, and come on and be a part of our future. That's what we hope. Um, okay, let's talk about the tutorial levels. One thing that a lot of people have asked for is like a free to play environment for practice and for new players who don't come in and just get stomped on immediately. And that's a smart thing to ask for. I think it's a good thing for the growth of our player base. Another thing that other people have expressed is that they say, well, if I'm a good player, what's stopping me from just starting new accounts and new wallets and just farming the new players who come into the community? And that's also a concern. So one thing that we decided that we could do is have the introductory levels to your player account be that free to play environment, non-tokenomic environment. And so after a good day and a half worth of full gameplay, like that 9 to 15 hours that I had typed in there, that you'd finally make it to level 10, and that's when you could participate in the tokenomics. It makes sense to me. I think it makes sense to a lot of people. We've talked about it too. um, you can't have the heen dogs out there resetting their account every day, making a new account, heen dog 1, heen dog 2, heen dog 3, and every day just farming the new people who come into the community. Number one, that's sort of like taking advantage of the community and in an unfair way. But number two, we won't grow a community if that continues. People won't come here to play. So um, we don't have the exact, how much experience is level 1, how much experience is level 2. We don't have the exact numbers, but we do have a template we're going to start with, and that's something that we'll be trying with the beta testers. So, but it should be about a 9 to 15 hour experience to get to level 10, for most players. And that should be about 1 full day of gameplay if you were to play all 3 NFTs that you can rent in a day and take all 10 energy out of every NFT and get right to the end. That should be full days of gameplay. What else we got? The beta testing we can talk about. So the game and the contracts are getting to the point where they're colliding now, and that's a very exciting time for us because we can leave the alpha version and start getting into a beta version of the game. And what that means is that we are getting our contracts, our websites, our databases, and the game to all talk to each other so that we are almost to a releasable product. Um, Hashing out bugs and fixing whatever's broke, or adding quality of life, et cetera, et cetera. So in beta, we are damn near a releasable product. Um, the beta community will start off, and we will be scheduling times where we can have small events, because obviously the beta community is going to be very small at first, and so matchmaking is one of the things that we want to work on. So we'll schedule some calendar events where people can sign up for some matchmaking events, and we'll let those matches run out. We'll add boss fight at the end of it. We'll add AI to the fight. We'll add energy usage and have it all correlate with the database, pending rewards correlating with the database. So we can run the system from top to bottom, start to finish, um, and make sure that everything is smooth and good before we go out and try to advertise to the thousands of people that we want to come in and have play our game. Starting today, later today, probably I'll probably start just doing it on a very manual process with the tickets that are open and just start communicating with everybody. Um, but what I'll probably do is I've started to ask the people who open tickets, are you looking to be helping us with beta testing from a owner perspective or from a scholar perspective, so we can break those two groups down, and then take it further from there. Obviously, owners don't need to know or be around when we're doing a matchmaking test with scholars per se. So we'll break those two groups down, and we've already started to create the beta channels. We'll pass the roles out, and then I'll start making announcements and tagging the channels so that the people with the roles see the tags, and we'll start getting to work probably as early as tomorrow, as far as scheduling some things and getting moving forward on putting all of our systems together. It's a really exciting time, but again, I'm not exactly sure of which step should take, we should take first. And so there'll be some coordinating I have to do with DB and some further understanding of where we're at. But from what I've seen, even as late as this morning, our rental website is done. I mean, we've got some cosmetics we can do to it, but the guts is done. The contract is done. Pools are done. One-to-one listings are done. Logging in, creating your account, your player, character sheet and dashboard is all done. Um, Splits and the percentages, it's all done. So we are ready to start testing the full final product, probably as early as tomorrow. We'll start getting on the beta rolls tonight. And I don't know for sure it'll be tomorrow, but I think we probably get something even going as early as tomorrow, matchmaking, etc., and taking a game from start to finish. So looking forward to that. And as the week goes on, I'm looking forward to posting in the updates of how things are going, if we've hit any stumbling blocks or if things are just looking good. And I'll keep people informed and in the loop as we go through the week. um, when we get through this initial phase of the small beta group and we feel like these contracts are good to go, database good to go, website good to go, everything's good to go, and we can fully focus now on finishing just the polish of the game, that's when we'll open up the beta to what we'll call an open beta for anybody to come in and participate in the beta mode that we have available while we finish off the real full polished modes, um, on the full polished map, et cetera, et cetera. So um, I don't know how long we'll be in this small beta phase. I have no idea. Definitely at least this week, I know that. But come next weekend, we'll talk about it again and how it's been going and things like that. I don't know how long it'll take to get to the open beta. So please don't ask. I just have no idea at all. Um, but looking forward to getting through this beta stage and pumping out our marketing and starting to see, our activity go up. I think that we're on the cusp of having a really, really fun game and taking this thing and going viral through the Avalanche network, the way that we're approaching it now. So, I've been trying to read as I talk over on the right hand side, but I don't think any questions have been.
I think the next few patches and updates during this beta phase are gonna be real cool. I think people are really gonna like it because we're gonna be integrating like leaderboards. That's what like one of the first things I want to integrate along with like just the actual like rental stuff and the actual website where you're gonna like be that you'll be using for the game and stuff. I do want to get a section where it'll show like a play by play. I don't want to say a play by play exactly, but it's gonna show the stats of each match that's being played live. Um and you also, if you're logged in, you'll be able to see like your generic, your stats, your kills, deaths, matches won and stuff like that. That's one of the first things I want to add onto it, so people could see, oh look, like these people are playing, oh look, these are the matches, like these are people winning the matches and stuff. It'll also make it a lot easier for us to host events, for the next 2 or so weeks, give or take, while we're actually doing this beta test and whatnot.
I know a lot of
And
people have been asking for like a squads mode too, and like polishing up something fun for playing with your mates, and I think that that's something that we want to get up high on the priority list as well. But we still have uh annoyances too to fix up and like little things to polish up too. So we still have a lot of work on our plate, and I don't want to downplay that. But the part of getting to the point where we're at now, where we do have working contracts and databases, is extremely exciting. It's extremely exciting. It means that it's on us now to say like, okay, this is enough polish. We are okay to present to the world. It's like it's. I mean, assuming that we get through debugging and working everything out and making sure everything works the way we want it to. But this is an extremely exciting time. Like this really is the final countdown. No pun intended on that song we keep posting in chat, but we really are at the final length here in the race. This is really exciting. So, besides the beta testing role, I'll start passing those roles out and communicating on those tickets. And again, if you want to be part of the beta testing and you're not sure, well, accept me. I'm not sure if I'm a candidate. Just open a ticket. Let's chat about it. Maybe maybe we already have enough owners. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Open a ticket. Be a part of what we're doing here. If you think you want to be a part of it, be a part of it. The last announcement that I did make earlier today is going forward, we're going to try to start hosting our AMAs in game. We're going to be adding a game chat, like a bubble chat, a chat log, whatever you want to call it, along with the proxy chat. So that way we can host questions and type out questions and stuff like that. We'll have uh, we'll have control over who can talk and stuff like that, as far as with muting and opening a mic channel. We don't have those controls quite yet, but we will soon. So we're going to start hosting the AMAs in the game and then posting them afterwards. Going forward, a lot of the stuff that we're going to talk about in the AMAs is going to be simply game related. A mode we want to bring out, or a new feature we want to display, something like that. A new marketplace item that we're going to soon be releasing that we want to display, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. It's not always going to be about win launch, win launch. Tell me about the token, tell me about liquidity, tell me about this, tell me about that. It's going to be more game based, and so we want to be hosting it in the game and get people focused on the game. One thing people have been asking a lot about in the beta, as far as can I rent NFTs out, and will I make ASG and da 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 da. Again, I can't say whether or not you will or won't ever make ASG. You can't ask me that because I'm just simply not allowed to answer that. Can't say it. If you can win games, then you can win games. Then winning games is what gets ASG. Um, so I don't know, how well you do or don't play on any individual level, but I do know that we're going to start opening up the database that controls the splits and pending rewards, and then that database, when you can claim your pending rewards, will trigger the blockchain and mint you your coin, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's what I'm saying when I say that. I'm extremely excited that all the systems are going to start talking to each other. So one more thing I wanted to say. My brain just went blank like an idiot about the ASG. Oh, and so people have been asking about the pairing. When are we pairing, repairing? We're probably going to pair with a combination of AVAX and USDC this time. I think that's the way we're leaning, is doing like a 50-50 on that. And as far as when pair, we had a couple of meetings this past week, and we have a few more meetings lined up. And based on those meetings will depend, where we list our pair. So just we're just not in a rush right yet. We're going to let these meetings play out before we relist that. So I wanted to mention those things too. Anybody have any questions that you want to ask me now while I'm chit chatting and I'm kind of reading off to the right hand side if there's anything? Oh, here we go. How can I tell if my NFT has been migrated? I recently purchased one off NFT trade. Excuse me. If you're not sure, Phil, Don, Fee, if you're not sure, you can always open a support ticket and ask, and we can always answer it. But general gist of it is, if you go to the migration site and connect your wallet to the migration site, if you have NFTs from the old contract, they'll show up there and be eligible to be migrated. And if you don't have NFTs from the old contract, then nothing will show up there. So you'll know if you have NFTs that need migrated if you go to the migrations page, which is in the official links. But not really going to plan. Let the pay Yeah, I'm not sure about a spectator mode, Dr. Yaz. I got to talk with DB about that because there is some concern about
Stream sniping.
yeah, or you just cheesing matches, in general. So probably
There
probably
will
not a
there
big focus. Yeah, it's probably not a big focus at this time. Yeah, I will say
Yeah,
that.
we do have a plan for a I guess like a legit arena style, like like possibly like taking place in a like sort of coliseum setting where you'll be able to spectate, and it's like somewhat of a tournament, and maybe there's a few matches going on, and you could zoom in, or maybe there'll be like billboards, cameras flying around, drones, or there's a lot of possibilities. I've been thinking about that a lot, about a mode like that. But that's probably as good. That's probably the closest spectator type mode that we'll get, mainly because of this like sniping, and maybe you're in a call with somebody else telling them, hey, like, oh, he's over here. The amount of controls we would have to add, you know, um, so it would be
People had
somewhat.
that idea for that Hunger Games mode. I mean, I would like to flesh that out in some fashion. I think
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I think that would be a hell of a mode.
The
But
first
we'd
step to
have to
that would
figure
be
out a way
that.
to make it safe for like being cheated on. That's all.
Yeah. The first step to that would be a Coliseum mode where it's like you could literally see them, like it's kind of flat. There's not much, um, roughness in the terrain and stuff. Literally, like a flattened Coliseum and stuff. And then after that, we would have to explore, like, adding like little hills, trees, and stuff. Because at that point, there's a stealth aspect to it, and we can't have spectators like giving away, like they're moving around the whole scene and whatnot.
Right. I do love the concept of the idea, though. So that I'm sure we could figure out some sort of way to create a spectated mode, but I don't know it being anything that's on the horizon per se. I should say that for sure. What about anybody else got anything? We're at such an exciting time. I can't believe nobody has any questions about the coming week and weeks.
Well, while we're waiting for questions, so we added in the clone grenades that are, they actually fight by your side. That's the first step into our squads system. So if you've been playing the game, you'll notice that your clones don't attack you, they don't attack each other. They go after other players, and they also go after enemy AI. Once you have a squad, it's the same thing. They won't attack your squad, they won't attack your squad's clones if they have, if somebody has a clone grenade or some sort of, clone like ability and stuff. It's really easy to add in squads mode. That's something that we're gonna do after we launch all this stuff. I think squads mode is gonna like really sort of change the pacing of the game because at that point, there's a lot of people that play different games or like they just want to test games out with their friends, so they'll test it out by themselves and then they'll bring their friends like, oh, come on, come play this. And then you could squad up, and I think it'll be pretty interesting, especially doing deciding how big our squad limit will be, and building all the different modes around that as well. Like there's it's really easy to build modes. That's kind of what the AMAs in the game thing that we're doing. Essentially, it's gonna be you wouldn't join match. It's gonna be an event. It's gonna say, hey, join the AMA, and that's where like all the permissions and the roles come in. Like we probably disable everybody from like spamming spells. If there's like 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 people in there. Like right now, there's 42 people. If everybody were to just spam all their spells all at once, it would be rather chaotic. Or if everybody were to drop in their clone grenades, and now you have 40 times 3, and they're all casting spells. So there would be limits. But that's kind of like a little demonstration of how easy it is to build a mode, getting the AMAs in there because we've got all the core code, we've got like the websites, the contracts, everything is already starting to communicate. So we are really in like the final countdown, like K9 said earlier. And it's gonna be really interesting making all these new modes. Like once all this stuff is done and fleshed out, adding squads mode, adding different tournament style arenas, Coliseum style, the Hunger Games mode, like different things, and like having people pitch ideas is pretty cool, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
I got a couple questions here. Let me scroll up. Um, Sorry, I'm late. What did we cover? What is a realistic time for full release? Asks Rate. Super hard question to answer, obviously. I'm not trying to dodge it, trust me. Um, so this week will tell us a lot. Not trying to like down talk anybody else's work or anything like that, but like, DB gets his hands on something and tries to use it or, find out what we can or can't use out of it, or decides if he wants to start something from scratch and then plug it into what they've worked on, et cetera, et cetera. I mean, it's a process when we put all these things together, and most of the contract database work and website work is done by other people, and then they turn it all into DB, and then he has to kind of put all the ingredients together and make make us that cake. So it's it's a bottleneck of things that happened for him, and we just got through the bottleneck. Like this was a big deal. This week was a big deal. You notice we didn't have an AMA last week because there was nothing to come tell you guys about because he was just down the rabbit hole, and there was no reason to come have an AMA and break up what he had working on. So if you ask me again next weekend, I probably have a better answer for you, honest to God, because this week's going to tell us a lot. It's going to tell us if the database is holding the information that we need, or if we need to make any adjustments, or if there's something we forgot about, or et cetera, et cetera. Um, and then we can start polishing off the game mode itself to make sure that the matchmaking is properly working and that a player that's level 13 doesn't get queued in with a player that's level 3 type of thing. There's still work that has to be done as far as making sure everything works right. But the stuff that just got done is the holdup to being able to do a game in the first place. Without the contracts and the database and the website all talking cohesively with the game, there is no game. So now that that stuff is done, we could release the mode we have right now technically, and probably go find bugs and issues that pop up. But technically, we could try that. So it was a big deal to get to where we're at right now. And if you ask me again next week, then I can probably answer that. But I would say that again, like I said the other day, we are down to counting weeks, not months, and that's a good thing. And when we get down to counting days, I promise I will let you know. Matey says hoping for an April launch. Me too, dude. Me too. From an altcoin protocol point of view, this is from Cymex. What will you do with the acquired altcoin? Sell it. How will the protocol be sure that it will not just pose a sell pressure in the future? Um, the way we're giving utility is that by offering discounts to our normally priced items to the altcoin, so you get more bang for your buck using your altcoin in our marketplace, in our minting sites, marketplace, summon sacrifice, all that stuff. So, for example, for summoning a sacrifice, and it's a $40 transaction. If you use your preferred altcoin, it's $36 transaction. because it's 10% discount to use that coin. So, but yeah, when we get the coin, yeah, that's our revenue. We are going to liquidate the coin for sure. It's just that the end user got more bang for their buck out of that coin over here at our ecosystem. Temp123 says, "Are you still launching PvP first and then PvE, or both at the same time?" Well, with multiplayer PvE being the the main crux of the game, and with PvP being our main revenue source, they both rely on similar matchmaking services in that we need to make sure that level 20s aren't queuing up with level 2s. So um, I would suspect PvP gets launched first, and while we polish up the boss mode, probably with the beta testers. The thing about the boss mode is timing. We have to make sure that you can fight the match, play the match, and then fight the boss and have time to fight the boss before the storm closes on you. So probably right in tandem. There'll probably be one right after the other, is my guess. I'm not exactly April 1st as K9. How will renting work for all these modes? Will we rent to pools and it's a free for all for the renter? How can we be sure our energy is spent where we need it to? Well, all the modes in the future, obviously, as we expand and release more modes, we'll probably have a better grip on a lot of that stuff. I think a lot of that stuff will play out organically as time plays on and as the player base grows. And what I mean by that is you will be able to quickly see how an NFT is still viable after its 10 energy is rented. Just might not be viable at that same split that was requested or required when 10 energy was available. People might want to use that NFT to go play squads modes and play zombie modes or play the high scores or play this, that, or the other thing. But if it doesn't have 10 energy, it doesn't matter because all they need is the NFT. And so there might be different ways to list it for different ways to play it. But I'm not exactly sure, and I don't think anybody's exactly sure until we kind of just see how the markets and the organicness of it plays out. And again, I don't think all modes will be necessarily keen for rental in the first place. I think some modes are just going to be primarily geared toward owners who play and enjoy the game from a game enjoyment standpoint. So don't try to think of every single mode as how can I rent for that mode? You rent the NFTs to go play the 10 energy is still the crux of the game. How can you be sure that it's being spent on the 10 energy? I don't know if there's ever a way you can be sure. There's nothing that stops someone from just renting your NFT and then going to bed. There's nothing that stops that. So I don't know if is there ever a way to just be sure for that. I'm not sure about that. Is there an ideal player base size? Want to say you said 5K before? Yeah, I did say 5K. I think that's a good for us. That's a good starting base. Healthy. When we get to 5K, I think we have a healthy player base, and I think the sky's the limit from there. So 5K, I think is a good starting initial player base goal for us. Absolutely. It provides enough monthly gameplay that we're paying servers, we're paying salaries, we're paying money back into the LP, and it's good for everybody. Do the clone grenades count? I am sure I just killed someone with them and never got the kill count. But right
They
now, they do not count to the leaderboard for kills. Although if you die to them, you still get it on the death count. And we'll tweak that as we have
Yeah,
more time. We
I'll
just
add
didn't
that
have
in
more
later.
time. Yeah, we just
Yeah,
didn't have time. That's all.
I literally made that in like probably an hour or two.
Adding big swords. Thank you, Mabus. We like them. Bigger the better. Yaz says 10 DeFi tokens, 50 player each from each protocol. That by itself is 500. Is Walshy going to work with the other guilds to make sure the stats they would like are in the database and working distributed? That would be more DB for putting those stats and tables together. But yeah, I mean, we do a pretty good job of listening to everybody. So tell us what you need and we'll get it in there. You know what I'm saying? Need coffee. I also do. I drink mine. Hatter says to avoid the energy waste you mentioned, is there still a big focus on customizable guild pools or personal private pools? No, there hasn't been a big focus except for on catching up where we are not caught up. Customizable guild pools, anything customizable? Probably not at this point. Um, I think it will depend a little bit on player base and demand and things like that, where the demand lies. Right now, we have demand for our small team that is just too great elsewhere.
What
Um,
what we do have is
but
it
what I was going to say, our pools are already extremely flexible. So I'm not
yeah.
sure how much demand there's going to be once people see the flexibility in them. So we probably just have to just wait to see like organically what is demanded of us after people get their paws on everything, if that makes sense.
Yeah, right now every guild they create their own splits for every NFT tier. So it's like Heimdall, Thor, Odin, and Freya, legendary. You could set up the splits for each of those, and then the same thing for the common tiers. Now, as far as making like, oh, silver level scholar, this is his split that he would get because this is a higher quality player and things of that nature. We haven't added that yet, but I already started exploring the concept of that and I sort of I have an idea of how I would go about it using the same system, just sort of tweaking one minor thing on it. But right now I'm keeping it simple, and then later, expand on it. As to not overcomplicate the process right now is probably the best bet in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that once there's an understanding of what is needed most for, like for example, what do all the guilds collectively say? Yeah, we all need this. It's like that's where we're going to be focusing. And then once we get all these things settled and in our review mirror, we can start focusing on like specific, things that are more needed, um, here and there. But um, I think right now the whole crux is that we are getting to a point where we can deploy something. We can deploy something that, I mean, as sad as it is, some of us are getting, to our 1 year mark, our anniversary of owning these NFTs, So we are, we're getting to the point where we can deploy something, and that's really just something to be excited about. As far as being able to fine tune and perfect and personalize tons of stuff, that's just going to have to be something that's a little bit lower on the priority, so just be a little bit later on.
uh, for Mad Hatter though, as far as private pools go, we recently did test. There are private guilds. I wouldn't say private pools. We didn't take it that far. Um, and in order to access that, you do need a password. You do need to be a member of the guild. So just having the password isn't enough either. Um, you actually have to have been approved to join that guild. All that functionality is there. Um, and then there's also just the core functionality where you could rent from a guild if it's public, if you're not a part of that. We recently tested that. It was literally I just had to remove an extra little security thing where before it was you had to be a member of that guild in order to rent from that pool, and we removed that, and then there's a check. Well, is it a private guild? Do I need the password, and am I an approved member and stuff like that? So that stuff is there already. It's just not very in depth. There isn't different tiers like we mentioned earlier, but the core concept of all of that's there, as K9 said, as
As rough
people.
as you want to make it, you could make a privatized guild for your prestige Heimdall players, and then another one for your prestige Freya players, and then pass out individual passwords and approve individual players and you could set up, but we should be able to tie all that into just one guild setup too. We're just not there yet. It's just going to take
Yeah,
some
it
time.
would it wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard. It's just right now I'm really more focused on everything else.
Like
And then
I got to get flying mounts in the game before we get privatized guild pools. So I got to get my way on something here soon. So, but let's see who else we got. Balls dropping soon, says Dr. Yaz. I don't know what that means, but it sounds gross. Um, LOL breakout of sheep also sounds. What are you guys talking about? Okay. Hatter says thanks for the feedback. Do the important stuff. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna make this game as customized as possible, and and I think that those are good ideas to have. So, not saying that they aren't. Um, just don't know when. That's all. Just don't know when. Inside joke, kind of. Okay, good. I don't want to be inside that joke. Thank you very much. What else? Anybody else got some questions for me or for DB? You know, DB spent the whole week doing non-game stuff, and just last night spent the whole night staying up, made us this patch. I hope that you guys stick around and can log in and play it with us. We're going to play 3 matches today, and without the mini map in here, we are going to play some rather fun bounties. So I'll talk to you guys about that here in a few. Oh, Stanley says, any plans? What are the plans to bring the dormant people in the Discord to life and playing? Presume launch will bring a lot back. Well, you know what? Honestly, I'm glad you said that. Just mentioning beta brought a lot of people out of the woodwork. So I think you're right. Once some people some people even just forgot about the project in general. 2022 was a tough year for a lot of people. A lot of people dabbled in Web3, got smacked in the face and kicked in the balls, and then left Web3. Um, so I think that people will come out of the woodwork just in time as they see activity. I think you're right. But as far as the people and coming out of the woodwork, that's all great. But honest to God, Stanny, that is not our future. We need eyes from all over the network. We need eyes from Web 2. We need college eyes. We need um, console players. We need everybody to come want to be a part of what we got going on here. Oh, why would I ever spend another dollar on V-Bucks when I can own my own skins, weapons, or mounts in this cool ass game called Gods of Asgard? That's really what we need, honest to God. It's came a hell of a long way. Thank you. My BRB screen is interesting. No, we're not mad at you, Stanley. Don't worry. Nobody's mad. Excuse me. Any other questions about? How about any questions about this coming week or coming weeks? Of what we think we're going to be tackling or talking about or trying to knock out each week. I mean, I'll chat about whatever you guys want to chat about. The marketplace is open for skins, and we'll be tossing in the teabag emote here probably this coming week. And like we said, we're going to be changing the marketplace website and the payment contracts to accept altcoins across the network, which we're really excited about. And once we do that, we're actually going to make a big marketing social media push about that. Start tagging different protocols across the Avalanche network and welcoming them to our ecosystem. But our marketplace is technically open. You can. I don't know if did we update it, DB, since
No,
ASG's offline. So is
we
the
haven't
marketplace?
updated. I don't think we've updated that yet. Um, I'll probably spend some time tomorrow doing that. Um, and we could probably just start gearing towards the adding in the coins. We'll just, we'll have to see what we pair it with now. Um, to
Well, yeah,
start.
we like I said a little bit ago, we haven't posted our pair, reposted our pair yet because we had a few meetings this past week, and I've got a couple more scheduled this coming week. And depending on how those meetings go, will depend on where we repost our pairing. Um, but I do think we're going to probably split it this time and go 50-50 on AVAX and USDC, unless something else comes out of our meetings and we decide to change our mind and go in another direction. Um, but as far as like the marketplace and adding liquidity and et cetera, like the minting site is down right now. We're not adding to our minting of the NFT collection because we have a skew between supply and demand of our player base, and so I want the player base to grow. But then, when the time is right, we'll open up minting to the collection again. But right now, you can still use our marketplace, and those purchases still do add to liquidity. So, absolutely. But I think probably we're at least a week away from reposting the pair. I would say at least 1 week away. All right, let me scroll back up here. Anyone gonna stream the after AMA game? Yeah, I could probably stream it on Facebook. Also said before, but forgot. Haven't. We'll sacrifice and summon. Yeah, all of our contracts will change so that you can, instead of paying for the transaction with what was USDC, you'll be able to choose your coin that you want to use. There will be specific timetables. So once we make the beta tester roles assigned and we open up that channel, we'll be in that channel. We'll be making private events to try to line people up into matchmaking. We don't want just people to just blindly try to matchmake and then fail to matchmake and then we didn't get any testing done. So we will coordinate with that. So if you want to be a tester, Stanny, just make a support ticket and we'll see if we can use you. Just do it. Go make that ticket and be a part of what we're doing. Okay, that's a good one. Sorry if it was mentioned before I arrived. It was not. But how will the tiering leveling system work for each NFT player profile? Leveling is to the player, not the NFT or the tier. So I, K9, will have a login profile and my experience. If I complete a quest, if I get a kill, any of that stuff, I get the same experience if I complete that quest with a Freya or a Thor or a Heimdall or an Odin. Experience and leveling is to the player and the player character data, not the NFT data. So once you as a player, as an account, get to level 10, then you are participating in tokenomics and you now require an NFT to play the game, and you have to participate in tokenomics at level 10 and beyond. How much is that fleshed out, and what benefits come with longer playtime dedicated? Great question. It's not totally fleshed out yet. We have a template we're going to start with and alter it as we go on whether or not levels need more experience, less experience, or whether or not certain activities should be rewarded with more or less experience. But like I just said, the tutorial levels are 1 through 10, where tokenomics and NFTs aren't required. The purpose of that is to give some practice playtime to our new players coming in, and so that experienced players are deterred from wanting to reset their player account and farm new players that come in for easy wins. So it's a smart play there. And then after level 10 is when tokenomics begin, and you need an NFT to play. And at certain player thresholds, at level thresholds rather, and we don't have them fleshed out yet, the important parts of the game begin to unlock. So when you start the game, you will not have 5 sidearm slots. You'll have 1 sidearm slot, and it may take until level 15 or 20 before another sidearm slot or 2 start to open up. It will probably take until level 40 or 50 or somewhere deep into the leveling before mounting starts to open up. That very powerful clone grenade that we just added to the game today will take somewhere deep into the leveling, 50, 60, something like that. But it's also important for us that we don't have crossovers of thresholds where people who have made it to a threshold aren't queuing in with people who haven't, because we don't want disadvantages to come up. So it's not fleshed out, and that's a big part of this whole beta system, is learning some of our systems that we want to put in place and how to best put them in place. Open minting using a tournament winner protocol tokens. We kind of had some ideas about that. Yeah, for sure. On update of PVE release timeline. Obviously, PVE is a multiplayer mode. Multiplayer PVE is the mode. We don't have a specific release on a timeline. We've been talking about it for this whole AMA. If you want to go back and listen, with the contracts and databases all being worked on and being done this past week, we can start the beta phase now, and we will begin to get with our beta testers and walk them through our systems of matchmaking, getting in the lobby, playing it, testing the databases that they talk to the blockchain, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then after we have a good feel for that, we'll be able to open up the small beta group into an open beta group, and then go from there. The tutorial levels, there's no gas fees. That's a PvP. That's a ranked PvP wager sort of thing. That's a totally different mode. These um, tutorial levels are similar to when you're spending energy. There's no gas or server fees when you're spending that energy. So just like in the multiplayer PvE, like level 10 and beyond. Levels 1 through 10 is you queue in, you'll match make, you'll play, you'll practice, you'll level, you'll learn, but you just won't earn it. When you know, whoever wins that will not come back to the lobby, to their player lobby, and see pending rewards. There are no rewards to be had until an NFT is required.
The tutorial levels, I'm pretty sure K9 are they're gonna be the multiplayer PvE mode. It wouldn't be PvP, correct?
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the gas fees for the server, that's part of a PvP mode when you're putting up your entry fee, aka wager, whatever you want to call it, on a ranked, PvP match where the top 3 of 10 split the entry fees, and that's a totally different mode. Um, those modes, those ranked PvP modes, that's where we see, some revenue as a company. The PvE multiplayer PvE modes, those are the modes where you're queuing in as a group to go play, and the winner of that mode gets a chance to go fight the boss. I see 2 more type in questions. Let's see what we got. Hatter says, well, earned in-game NFTs. Yeah, they're tradable. Absolutely. Nope, they're tradable. They are, like, for example, you can go on NFT trade right now and look at our marketplace items. The future tech skins and the beachwear skins have already begun to be minted and are tradable on NFT trade. I don't think there's any listed right now, but they're on there. From previous experience with your games, you have to mint out the in-game item before listing it at a price and pay the fees to list, etc. I don't think so. You can already list these on NFT trade.
So the way that that's
Oh
gonna
wait,
work.
wait. He's saying earned in game. Okay, okay, okay. I misread it. I'm looking at stuff that was purchased and minted from our marketplace. Um, so they automatically mint for trade when earned in game. What do we have that's earned in game right now? Anything?
So so what we are leaning towards on that is, for example, like battle pass stuff. If you unlock it, you don't automatically get it. You decide, yeah, I actually want this. And if you play Fortnite or Apex, there's usually a button. It says, yeah, I want to unlock all this stuff that I earned all this stuff given me. And it'll do like a multi mint of all of that stuff. So you can do a one by one, or you could just do like, hey, I want to do a week's worth. I gained all these levels, I got all this stuff. I want to do all of this stuff. And then at that point you would actually mint it, and then you could go to the secondary market and stuff. And then we also have the concept of the loot boxes, which again for that it's you got the loot box, and then it's gonna mint for you.
Yeah. So like what? Yeah, I think what we're just mixing up a few words. So like in the game, you'll unlock the ability to have something, and then outside the game, you'll go mint it, and it'll be tradable item. So like in the game, you may unlock the ability to mount or have mounts, or you may unlock a rare mount, and you'll hold that token in your player character database, and then when you go to mint it, you have to have that token for the mint to go through. But
Yeah,
once the NFT is minted, it's a tradable item for sure.
Yeah, the most likely what we're gonna do is, if you do earn anything in the game, you would mint it through the website. Like, oh, like you unlock this on the battle pass. You actually want to mint that item that you unlocked. You would go to the website and then just cover the gas for the minting. Because if not, we would have to ask your wallet for permission to access X amount of like to do it.
Yeah, I know other games do have where like an item is automatically minted, like you'll automatically pick up that rifle or whatever, and then boom, it mints like instantly, and that's your NFT now. But those are a little different. Um, like you said, like the contracts, they're just a little different than what we have. So our minting happens outside on a manual process where you have to approve the transaction and pay the gas, et cetera. Where I think those contracts you have to approve like an unlimited access and blah blah blah, and we didn't want to go down that
Yeah, exactly.
route. When game launches, if player base is more, yeah, Stanny, that's definitely something that we will do to aid in matchmaking. And it's something that we're going to be doing in beta to aid in matchmaking as well. And I would actually expect that to be something that happens as in the early launch until the player base grows. You can probably expect that. We'll probably do some regions and host like regional times and days in for certain servers, and we'll figure all that out when we're closer. So we'll talk with the different regions and get an idea of like what are the best times to host the server, stuff like that, so we can try to push people together for that matchmaking. Absolutely correct. So they automatically mint for trade when early with batch minting sounds good. Batch minting does sound good. Borkster the Brave says that's a great idea. Borkster, all of our ideas are great ideas, dude, because they came from you guys. They came from the community. Hatter's typing again. Uh-oh. What I hit? DB, can you show your screen and pull up some of the rental stuff that you're on? I know that the page isn't polished
Yeah,
from a cosmetic standpoint, but can you show some of just like the pools and the way we'll navigate to the splits and some of the stuff that will be shown?
yeah, yeah.
I don't want to forget to show some of that before we close the AMA because I'm just looking at the time and it's almost 6 o'clock already. Hatter says, what stats are you guys planning for the leaderboards? Any leaderboard rewards? First of all, there's no way that there's any leaderboard rewards because we all know that I'm going to be on the top of the leaderboard. No matter what, my Heimdall will have 11 million HP and will be unbeatable. So probably not. What stats are you guys planning for leaderboards? Honestly, open to whatever. The database is really easy to manipulate what stats we're tracking. Um, Obviously, how many matches you've queued into, how many wins you have, how many losses you have, how many kills you have, how many deaths you have, like regular stats. Of course, we're going to track all that stuff. But I don't know if there's any other stats that we start tracking that people say, hey, how come you're not tracking that? Nothing's stopping us. We can do it. So I don't exactly know these precise list of the stats we're going to track. So if there's one that you wanted to make sure was tracked, by all means, mention it to us and we'll get it.
So I'm gonna go over some of the stuff here on the screen. So essentially what I have here is this is the dashboard pulling the NFTs actually in your wallet, and then right here it's saying that I'm in a guild. I was running tests with that. We mentioned that earlier. Right now you don't actually have to join a guild to rent anymore. We just removed that feature. But for those private guilds, where in order to rent from them, you have to be a member and you have to know the password or stuff like that. You would see the guild, you'd click it, and then you come to this page. So my rentals, this is an NFT that I'm renting. I haven't used it yet. These are ongoing rentals. These are NFTs that I'm renting out. So just because you're renting out all your NFTs doesn't mean you still can't be a part of the ecosystem and decide to rent an NFT, and just play the game, have some fun. So right here I have some legendaries and then a common, and then um here, since I'm also the leader of this guild, I could edit the splits. So these are the legendary splits, right? So this is what players would like here. It's the guild split, owner split, player split. I could edit that. If it doesn't total up to 100%, it won't allow you to do that. Only the guild leader, or in the future, admin roles and stuff like that. Right now it's just the guild leader. They could edit this split. If you're here, I have another window open right here as a different user. So this is my rentals. This is the guy who's renting um these three NFTs from this account, right? So these are my ongoing rentals. I have four of them. One of them I'm renting myself. This guy's renting his three um NFTs. And then if you go to the pools, since I'm not the guild leader, you don't see that edit button. So I can only rent from this. Um and then if it is a private guild, you wouldn't even be able to make it onto this page. I just recently removed the feature where before, when you go to a guild page, if you weren't a part of it, it would say, hey, you're not a part of that guild. It wouldn't even let you go to that page. We just removed that. But what I'm going to add is, hey, that's a private guild. You're not a part of it, and it'll take you back to the dashboard. Um, so all this stuff, it's most of the rental stuff is already working. As far as the actual leaderboard stuff, that we are tracking, we we have just PvP kills, PvE kills, um how many bosses you've killed, wins, losses, PvE wins, PvE losses, how much energy you've used in a day. So when you do an ongoing, when you have a rental, the guilds will be able to see, well, his rental contract, like, it ended, right? It's the next day. They'll be able to see how many wins you got, how many kills you got, how many matches you played, and how many energy you wasted if you wasted all the 10. And then so that's this is currently a bare bones version of the website. Um we do have a legit version of the website. Um Here looks more like this, you know?
Yeah,
Um
yeah, this is what your player dashboard experience will feel like, and then
yeah,
we'll rent, and then it'll be that page functionally, but it'll be a part of your dashboard.
yeah, it's just right. We're having some issues like using that entire template. Because it comes from this app Figma or whatever. So it was a really complicated working with it. So we just use this bare bones version, and then we're just gonna like copy in and paste all like the like the styles and the cool the images and all that stuff. But the functionality is here, which is the important part. Once you have the functionality, making it look pretty and polishing it is the easiest part. Um, but yeah, that's more or less where we're at right now. Oh, you leaked the hoverboard.
That's next on the list, Hatter. It's literally tomorrow's job for sure. Unicorn with the rainbow and the farts and the speed boost. We got that on the list for sure. Anybody else have anything like they want to talk about that's bothering them or concerning that they haven't heard us talk about, or blah 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 blah? Because we're all really excited and we want to get into playing this mode. I got 25 USDC if you can kill me. Basically, is what it comes down to. We got no UAV out there. If you can find me, you can kill me. I'll give you 25 USDC. I'm logging in as myself, K9 Gaming, and if you can kill me, I give you 25 USDC. It's literally what it comes down to. Find me, kill me. You don't even have to get a screenshot. I'll have the screenshot. I'll mark it down. Um, Good luck, because I'm like a ninja out there now.
Yeah, I think in the next week or so, I'll be able to do that whole leaderboard, like, so you guys can see who killed who. And it'll be tracked in the database, so we could stop having to do the screenshot stuff and whatnot. We've just been caught up with the website, and contracts and all that stuff.
If we had cut corners on the database, website, contract, game cohesiveness, um, you guys, and rightfully so, would have just let us have it, because we've all seen other projects and we've all seen corners get cut and everybody lets them have it. That's the way it goes. So right now, where we're at, and that we didn't cut corners, and that like we are ironclad and really confident with our shit, is a really exciting point to be at. And the fact that you guys have all stuck around and are riding this out with us, let's go get
Uh,
viral now. That's the
I
point.
did
That
I
was the
did
point of
for
all this. So let's go get viral.
Yeah, I did forget. On that dashboard, it does show your pending rewards and stuff like that, and obviously you guys saw the ongoing rentals. But there was a section there that it shows your pending rewards, and it would show your stats. I'm just not printing out the like my KD and all that stuff. I'm not printing it out, but it is in the database. I'm not gonna show you guys the actual databases. I'm gonna give away like the format and stuff,
If I
but that
had your
stuff is
KD, I
there.
wouldn't print it out either.
Yeah, yeah. I had like 9 deaths, 3 kills, one.
So yeah, don't feel bad. If I had your KD, I would definitely keep that a secret. It looks like the questions have ceased, though. I'm going to ping the server here in a couple minutes and start some matches. And 25 USDC if you can kill me. And And I don't know. I'm gonna message with Atomic and see if he wants to be a bounty too, because I think that Atomic is a good bounty too. Everybody likes and gets a very good feel when they can kill Atomic. So yeah. Let's maybe do that too. But yeah, good AMA. Thanks for showing up and chatting with me, guys. And we're gonna have a really productive week. And next week, I hope to be telling you guys some incredibly strong news. So let's go get it. And that's it. I'm hanging up. Bye.
Bye, guys.
All right, so there we have it. The next state of the game has been discussed, and away we go. Back to work. Yeah, mule. Yeah. Oh, should I probably change the title again? Probably should. Tef, what's going on, man? Fix that. Fix this. There we go. Dude, it's been a rough couple of weeks over on this side of the fucking pond, too. And Nora just keeps on catching goddamn everything that's going around. So it's been lots of fun. What the hell is this? God damn it. I gotta put cuts all the way through this.
God damn it.
I turn the fucking symmetry on for this. Yay. I can. There we go. So, 2 weeks ago, I think it was, 2.5 weeks ago at this point, Inara had a stomach flu. And then Quinn caught on to it. Didn't really hit me very hard. Didn't hit the wife very hard. And then, right after she's done being sick from that shit, she ended up with strep throat, and that ripped through all of us. Ended up taking a few days off stream last week just because I couldn't really fucking talk. It was kind of nasty. There we go. There's those ones. So it's been a lot of fun. So last couple of weeks have been plenty exciting. Woohoo! I was really happy about that. God damn it. I didn't even fucking get any of this. None of it? None of it? Really? Yeah, probably. So, rough week all the way around. Well, rough couple of weeks all the way around. That one put me on my ass, man. Might as well do this while I'm here. So I know it's going to be a pain in the balls. This little bitch. How did I miss this? I could have sworn I got this. Make sure everything's selected there. Add scene. Better. This one came out fucking perfect. What the hell's wrong with you? And why this? And what are you? Are you still the top? You are the top. And you're the other top? You are the other top. And you're the side. And you're the side. Well, how come you suck? What happens if I unwrap this again? Sucks just as hard. Where's the bottom? There's the bottom. What happens if I relax this? Is it going to fix all the things? What if I project it? There, see? That wasn't so fucking hard, was it? Oh, that's Atlas. Did you break off into pieces? Okay, you did not break off into pieces. Alright, fine. See if that does it again. Yes. See how that works for you. Good. What the fuck is this? Really? You're giving me balls? But why? Okay. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Like this just worked. That was exactly the way that was supposed to go. What the hell are you? The underside of that. That should be able to rectangle. Good. Where's the other one? There's definitely two of these. The fuck is this? Serially? What happens if I atlas that? Break off any stupid pieces? No. Same thing here, I assume? Yeah. No stupid pieces. Okay, so this one worked. You're that part. Oh, that's the only part. Never mind. So where's this part? Where the hell are you? Right there. Good. And how about you? What happens if I atlas you? It's exactly the shape you're supposed to be. Well, almost. No, that's it. Any other pieces or just that? Just that. Good. All of those work out. This piece is probably one of those. Oh, it's that. Okay, so that goes over here. Somewhere. Probably these two. It is. This goes over here with this shit. That 90. There we go. Washing up to do. Do it up, man. Do it up. You probably already left while I was deep in the fucking zone. Sorry about that. And this one. What's going on, speech? Yeah, you jumped in right while I was listening to the AMA meeting. For the current state of the game. Where they're at. Where we're headed. And it doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I just build fucking 3D models. You know. Adaptive. There we go. Okay, let's get these down to appropriate sizes. Like, this should be pretty damn close. Actually, a little bit small. Bring it up just a smidge. Still a little small. Made a soccer ball in Blender. Nice. There, that should be about right. Oh. Where the fuck do you go? Well, shit. Okay. Fuck are you? How do I... GV seems by moving the selected points or edges. Okay. Do that again. How are you supposed to work? Nice. Yeah, you can post it, Speech. You're allowed to post it. Save. Smoke. Okay. Autosave. Hurry the fuck up. Come on. That's what I fucking thought. Vertices. I'm gonna grab this guy. Alt. Alt or control. Still gonna select that. Okay. If I go into edges. Better. Vertices. Good. Okay. This is a little bit weird, but alright, I don't like that at all. Let's grab this one. Alright. Ha! I figured out a special move. Yeah, but you can still post your results, man. Well, granted, it was a sword and I textured it. Yeah. You know, there's that. This guy over here. This seems to have worked, so I'm going to give it another go. Boom. I got this one. You over here. Spread that out a bit. I want to grab this one. I learned a new trick. Why are you backwards? Oh, because you're backwards. Got it. Am I not backwards? Am I now backwards? There we go. Yay, I learned a new trick. Woo! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Although, you can just take a Discord link like this, post it directly into chat. That's totally fine. Just so you know. It's good, man. It's a nice first soccer ball. Very good speech. Okay, so that fixed that up. Let's see if this does all the things now. Because this is way big. Alright, I want to get this up to here so I can get basically the same color red. Which should be about there. Now, I want all y'all get down here. And that should green everything out. Good. Okay, so those are the right size. These are small. This should be a little bigger. These guys are small. Now, these are a little small. Good there. Good here. Well, they go a little bigger. Good, which means these guys are still a little small. But compared to each other, they're the right size. There we go. Okay, so that should take care of most of this. There we go. These are a little bit big. And under there. This should have 3 other pieces that go with it. Make that 5 other pieces that go with it. This is telling me these are all a little small. Go, that's an approximate size. Good. Good. Tighten all this up. This needs to go bigger. Alright, now... Alright, that's all of it. Good. Except you guys. Here. Scale you up. There we go. This should be that entire piece. And it looks like it is. Yep, I don't think I'm missing nothing there. Now I've got... That's a little small. And this has all of this attached to it. What's going on, Cog? A window sash latch? Treasure chest. How you doing, Cog? Back here. There we go. Is there booty? Yeah, damn right. I need a second camera.
Booty shot, bitches.
I just stood up, GG. Fuck, man. Come on. I'm not doing it twice. Dude. Inara caught the stomach flu like 2.5 weeks ago. And then right after she was done with stomach flu, got strep throat. And then she gave that shit to everybody. Stomach flu, just Quinn. Wife and I didn't seem to be affected at all. But strep throat hit everybody. Like, good going, kid. Sharing is caring. Whatever the fuck their fucking Barney said. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, tell them not to get everybody sick. I know, right? And I'm still, I took a decongestant at like 9 o'clock this morning. And I can't take it at night because it's the Mucinex D shit. And that Sudafed may as well, or Sudafed, the pseudoephedrine that's in it, may as well be meth to me. Like, I was awake for 3 straight days while sick, so I couldn't even fucking sleep it off. That was a lot of fun. I was like, God damn it, man. I can't even fall the fuck asleep to try and sleep through this shit. I was upset, to say the least. There we go. So, super annoying. That's your own fault, GG. You eat at very unreasonable establishments. Yeah, don't eat off the floor, like Turning-Cog said. Stop it. 16-month-old eggs are not good for you. Yeah, Mayo does not live on the counter. He's right, you know. What? Lie. This does not go that way. All right. Really? Wow. How the fuck did he not know that mayonnaise? He's probably been eating that shit out of the packets his entire fucking life. Which are, you know, air sealed, therefore shelf stable. The second that shit's open, man, you've got an immediate shelf life. Alright, let's find the commonalities here. Here's what I'll do. Blue on the bottom, going in this direction. Blue on the top. Send it over here. Organize this shit a little bit. Alright. So. Blue on top. Blue on bottom. Blue on top. Blue on top. On bottom. Move all y'all this way. Zoom in a little bit. Sort this shit out. Top. Top. Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Welcome back, Tuffy. I can't say I blame you. Annoying as fuck. I love that my wife doesn't do the dishes, so then I do the fucking dishes. I start getting into it. And I swear to God, she waits until I'm doing pots and pans, then comes into the kitchen and goes, I was going to do that. No, the fuck you weren't. I know you fucking weren't. Don't give me that shit. You were going to do it. You had already done it. I don't want to hear that crap. Yeah. I was gonna is the go-to excuse. Yeah. She habitually leaves trash laying around. Like the macaroni box on the counter next to the stove. Macaroni and cheese box on the counter next to the stove. Constantly. Every fucking time she makes mac and cheese. And then I wait until she's in the kitchen, still not throwing away the mac and cheese box, and I walk over to the mac and cheese box and I pick it up and I show it to her, and I walk over to the trash can and I throw it away. Like, I was gonna, but no, you weren't. No, you weren't. Stop lying to me. I know you weren't. No, goddamn good and well, no, you were not. You were not going to do shit. Fucking napkin laying on the fucking counter or on the table. Same thing. She throws paper towels in the fucking sink. What are you doing? Why? What? You know where the trash can is, right? So I've taken to calling the 5-year-old in and bring her into the kitchen while the wife is into the kitchen, or is in the kitchen. And I give it to the 5-year-old and I say, where does this go? She goes in the trash can and walks over and throws it in the trash can, and I just give mommy the look. Yeah, super annoying, Tiff. Super annoying. Like, crazy fucking annoying. I don't even understand the levels of annoying. I'm like, my fucking God, man. Like, I'll just stop cooking. Go ahead. Kids will starve. I'm working. You ain't gonna stop cooking. Don't give me that fucking bullshit. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. 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 Alright. Now these are organized a little bit. Kinda, sorta, a little. Let me, let's relax these. See what happens. Paper towels on dirty plates and things, so when it's time to wash, they're stuck. Bro, I have been there. I have been there. I feel your pain and your frustration. Every last ounce of it. Every last ounce of it. I'm sorry you have to go through that. I go through that. It makes me so fucking mad. Yeah, leave the plate in the sink. Yeah, right? I wish. I wish. Fifth function, I owe you a dirty song. All right. This one comes from Frozen. I got her thighs spread, what I'm gonna mount her tonight. Make her squeal, make her scream. Gotta condom her heavy breathing, and it looks like she might cream. She started howling, pushing back, I'm deep inside. Push it in and out, and then she starts to sigh. Now penetrate her tight prostate, tease a little bit and make her wait. When she looks back, she's gonna know. She's gonna know. Let her blow, let her blow. And when you bust, she's gonna know. Let her blow, let her blow. Just lay her back and lick her toes. Oh, don't just stare at her underwear. Let the porn film on. Her dad'll never see that shit anyway. Thank you for requesting your dirty song. File. Save. There's a little something for everybody, man. Even the toe lickers. I want to judge. We'll take a bow. Fuck, man. It's 7 o'clock. And you're on your feet. Ew. Alright, did this actually... It did the things? Wait a second. No way. What? Oh, I thought this was going to be a much bigger pain in the ass.
Sweet Jeebus. It's good. Oh, God.
Well then. Orient pieces. There. Now everything's Oriental. Okay. Vertices. Bring y'all up to a green. I can't believe that fucking actually goddamn worked. This one's big. Ah. It is you who are the ball licker. That's okay. That's okay. I can work with this. Let's see if I relax this one more time if it fucking falls in line. You gonna fall in line? You are? No. Holy shit. What do I do now? Are you gonna be cool? If I relax you again? You gonna just do the thing and straighten the fuck up? Holy shit, you did. But why? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright then, let's see what happens here. I was hopeful and I was wrong. Nice. Good on that side? Alright, you're good on that side, so that's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and scale this up. Get to green. Vertices. Put you here. You there. Something like that. You guys are good. Scale the both of you up. Excellent. You're still a little wonky here, but a little wonk is okay. Fantastico. Slide you over, get you out the way. Woo! 6:53. Alright, we're gonna go for another like 5-10 minutes. Let's sort this shit, huh? You guys up here, you're obviously smaller than the other ones. Bring the larger ones together. Medium-sized ones together. Most of these seem to be the same size. Alright, all of these look basically okay-ish. Vertices. Scale them down. You closer to here. You're too big. Scale you down. You're too small. Scale you up. Scale you up. Scale you two up. Okay. I don't know why this one didn't fall apart like the others. And why is that one so fucking long compared to everything else? I have a feeling I got a couple long ones down here. Or not. I don't know exactly where all these are going. But these two are the longest, so we'll bring them down. These seem to be about the same size. Oh, okay. I get it. This, and this should all go together. Or not. Boy, am I wrong! Off the symmetry here. Slip you all over there. Actually, just grab all this. Slide it like so. I'll straighten it all out in a little bit here. Okay, that's those ones. Let's grab these dudes. Alright, so all of those basically belong on the same side. One good turn deserves another. We'll just call that the front. Maybe. Never mind, that's the back. This is the front. And then move on to this side. Drop you here. That'll lead me to this. Okay, and then that takes me to these guys, which I'm sure they're on completely opposite sides here. They can't possibly be together. Yep, that's what I thought. Perfect. Left and the right. Which, of course, leaves me with these dudes. Okay. Front stuff. Guess this was the better option here. Those will more or less go there. These will more or less go here. Of course, these are completely upside down. Perfect. So I have to assume those are upside down as well. Now, question of the day. Cool. I did it. I did it right. I did it. I did it. I did it all. Those will basically go together. Excellent. These will go together. These will go together. These will go together. This definitely goes here. This one's questionable. You done it? What you done? One definitely goes there. This one definitely goes here. Cool. Now I've got the inside. That one goes here. This one goes there. Here's the overall bottom. Oh no, that's the inside bottom. It? Oh shit. What? Really? Oh, fuck you. What do you mean you suck all the balls? Get up there, you filthy whore. I thought you said. Means this one. Listen, stop it. There we go. Assert dominance. Lick the toes. You're goddamn right. Throw this out there in case anybody wanted to know. I always wear camouflage underwear, so the ladies never see me coming. Alright, now, there's the tops. Organizing this is a pain in the ass. Okay, file, save. I'm gonna have to come back to this later. We've already been going 7.5 hours, so we're gonna find someone to raid. I want to say science should be on. He is. Possibly. He is. Alright, our good friend Science. He's a nice guy. You'll like him. I like him. He's doing some emote making right now. Not ratty. Raid. Science streams. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. You never see him do anything? Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes he gets a little off track, but that's okay. You should check out his. He does get distracted a lot. He's about to get distracted again because we're gonna jump in there. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate you coming in and chilling with me while I do my thing. And we are going to raid science. We are going to raid hard. We are going to raid right now. Stay fresh, cheese bags. I'll be back again on Tuesday. Unless my kid gets sick tomorrow and then I gotta fucking, yeah, stuff. Go.